What up, Novet? What up, Silliness? What up, Mountain? Hello, friends. We got a shill for Andy here. I saw I was like all knocked down. What up, Ninjo? Little cool gamer on YouTube. All right. I have joined a race room. I'm gonna set up that scene. Horribly sunburned. I'm actually peeling like right here a little bit. I did come back from San Diego, but I also went out to like a little little toddler kids concert for my kid. And it was outdoors. I had sunscreen on, but I'm sure I toasted a little bit. Get that aloe vera out, Hefe. I bought a box of untested Super Famicom controllers and just built a new controller using the parts. Best controller I've ever used. Yep. Did you get like a 15 part think off of like a lot of 20 off of Amazon or eBay or something? What up, Rumble? Yo, what up, NN? 90 degrees here by 8 a.m. Yikes. Okay, we got the seed. You see the clip about the thing that you're doing, about the thing that you're making? I did. Did I not respond to you there? Sorry if I didn't. I did see that. Yup. Hey Eddie, I bought the PCB for your hitbox off your about page. No, those are not the ones that I made. The ones that I made are on my fourth wall, actually. Which, now that I think about it. Oh, my own voice. Let's go. Sick. Thanks, Edie. Let me think. Let me see here. I don't even know if I still have any in stock. I might be out. But like you don't need mine. Mine is not necessary. I think I'm sold out here. Edit C, PCB. Should probably do that. Add C, PCB. Add C, PCBs. Huh, how come that didn't work? I know. I did, I wanted both. What up, Mercurius? All right. Did you make your box? Awesome, Rumble. That's awesome. That's sick. I really need to make a okay. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do from a business standpoint. And it's probably really important that I do this. I need to have a mass production hitbox. Maybe I'll just spend a day literally like figuring that out. Figuring out where to do it. Maybe I'll have to talk with NN or something like that. That's gonna mostly stem from getting a case, a custom case that I can manufacture. I should be able to figure that out. If I spent time doing that and I really wanted to, I could do that. And that's probably extremely important for me as a creator and being able to sustain myself as a bit like a you know, doing this kind of thing full time. That's probably the biggest product I can sell. Time to race Mario Kart? No. I don't even have Mario Kart, DJ. Are you sure my hitbox? Well, okay, so here's the one that I used for most of my career, DD. Bro. What the? Huh? I think my kid took... Okay, these are my ADHD meds. I don't take them that often, because I don't have to that often. I take them on days where I'm like, well, you guys don't see me stream. If I stream, I don't need my meds. Because it's very natural. I don't need to take medication to stream, right? Like, I just be myself, so there's no point, right? But the days that you guys don't see me stream and I have to work on YouTube and I have to work on other stuff, I need my medication. It's sitting right here. It's baby proof because kids can't open this thing, right? My kid took this off my desk and put it in my hitbox. I don't take it that often, so I don't really run out of it. But like, I had to get more because I was like, oh, I ran out. This expires in 2027. I don't have to. Okay. Anyway, my insurance covers it. It's only cost me $10. Well, DD, you saved me $10. Okay. Here's my original hitbox. This is the same thing. It just looks nicer. It's the same thing. It's literally just a cheap $20 box I got off Amazon. I drilled holes on it, and I just put these in here. There's more! There's another... Oh, this is old. This is old. That expired a long time ago. This is messier than it looks because it looks like he just put some other stuff in here. Dude, why is this in here? Why is this in here? I need to sell this. This is another. This should be on my store. Anyway, this is my hitbox. The one I'm using is this, but just nicer materials. It's just made out of like it's handcrafted. Okay. Chat, I'm holding up the lobby. Sorry. Sorry if you guys asked any other questions, but I am holding up the lobby, so... I'm holding them all hostage. I was the second person to join this lobby, too. And then, like, everyone just read it up super fast. Isn't that basically medical amphetamine? That is actually what Adderall is. I take Adderall extended release. Performance enhancing drug. Yeah, I put it in my hitbox so it performs better. The jig is up. I gave my hitbox Adderall. That's cheating, man. Oops. Okay, what is Namihe Garuda hold Satori? Yes. Ooh, Ralix got in here. All right. Burn engraving. Do you do woodworking, Jeff? So this is this was like an epoxy kind of thing or whatever. Yeah, and it's you know how like people have made the joke the mesquite cheat? It's made out of mesquite wood. Really cool. Oh, Mo's in here too. Oh, this lobby just got stacked out of nowhere. Oh, that's awesome. The RJ45, yeah. I don't have non-NN RJ45 cables just lying around, so. Hey, I actually have Andy's merch just chilling in my background now. I wonder if people are gonna associate this with me now. You know what else I got? Speaking of merch, you know what else I got? Look at me shilling everyone else's merch, but not my own merch. I got an image shirt. Maybe I'll ask them to pay me to shill his merch. Just like Andy gives me a monthly stipend for shilling his merch. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't oak or balsa be better? I think people for this kind of stuff don't use either of those, I want to say. Isn't balsa kind of like a little flimsier? Oak, I feel like for some reason people don't like oak as much as some of the other woods. I don't know much about woodworking though. But this one, he used, this is Marcadillo. Marcadillo used mesquite because where he's from, it's just everywhere. Like, I think he literally can just like, just get this. Balsa for lightweight. I want to say people, because basically when it comes to hitboxes, truthfully the real thing that you would want to use probably is just like a machine metal or something, right? So like anything like this is definitely just for so that it looks nice, you know. Just it's more just like craftsmanship and less about like longevity, I'd say. I mean, longevity is important, but like This is more like it's available and it's cool, and he's made cool things with it. Is that for real, NN? Cardboard pizza box. You know, Zos is literally playing on like a Amazon box. Zos really took it to heart when he says like you don't need. He truly does not get lost in the sense of like I need to have everything perfect before I play. He's definitely like just give me something functional and I'll make it work, which is like the right mindset. Buttons on your fingers. I mean, honestly, if you could just play like this, that'd probably be legit. That would make the most sense. And I think that's fine too. There's we were talking about this, but a hitbox that's shaped like this and you just play like this would probably make more sense ergonomically. Probably be better on your hands. Because I've seen one like that. I've seen one that exists, but I don't think they sell it anymore. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando, pickup race. We got 12 entrants. This lobby went from empty to stacked real quick. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. There's my morph. I went the right way. I hope you lose. I hope you learn how to shut up, Dataplet. Yo, Rasama, thanks for the tier 1, man. Control him. Hi. Oh, God. Hi. All right. We're soft locking. Woo! Okay, let's go up the elevator. This must be a two-way, huh? Yeah. Azeron Gaming Keypad. This is Power Bombs? Spring Ball. Spring Ball to get through Batoon Hallway. Yeah, I've seen those, but maybe you're talking about something else, Hefe, but assuming we're talking about like why we were gonna get something, we would get something like that. I was thinking the purpose of oh, you're probably responding to DD actually, so never mind. Could break the tube and then go up. Wouldn't be in logic. That could loop. Oh, that would be a spicy loop. That is there's a very good chance that's a big loop. So I might have to go down a perceived soft lock because of a loop. That's kind of funny. But let's see what's over here first. So basically, there's that big grapple jump room, and it might loop all the way back to Croc Speedway. It might lead all the way back to the Green Pirate Shaft. So if that's the case, then Even though it looks like I'm jumping down a giant soft block, it wouldn't be. It would actually get me 2 items. Okay, I just saved, so I should be okay here. Just gonna load after I get this map, and then we'll actually be able to see if that loop is correct. All right, so no, it's not correct. I don't think I can do any of that right now. Where would I go? Where would I go? Where would I go? I would go to Red Tower. That's where I have to go. Is there a better way to do this? Nope, none of that really connects. Okay. Let's get this E-Tank. I'll get out. Can I get 2 E-Tanks actually? Can I get 2 E-Tanks? I can get 2 E-Tanks. I'm gonna get 2 E-Tanks. I'm gonna see if this is a reserve. It's not, so I'm gonna get it on the way out. Boop. Bup, bup, bup. Okay, so this a little convoluted path, but I'm taking this all the way down somewhere to get to Red Tower, where I see a where I see a major. What is that major going to be? I'm not really sure yet. Wait, this isn't Star Fox. Well, I was wondering if I should play Star Fox, and then everyone's like, no! No! So everyone that decided no, it's their fault. It happened on my Discord. Everyone said no! So I'm never playing Star Fox. Sorry, Harley. I'm never playing it again. Bombs is a really good chance. Bombs is probably the most likely. Did you really? Did you play hard mode after I left? This is probably bombs. Aha, speed booster. I should probably go to Brinstar here. I should probably peek it. I don't want to actually go into Brinstar. I want to get that major first, but like I should probably peek it because it's right here. Okay. Yo, Data World, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I saw you beat the true ending thing. Does that count? Jeff, thanks for the sub. Thank you, friends. Whatever. Huh, huh. Huh, huh.
I actually kind of thought you were gonna maybe. I don't know. This sounds weird, but I kind of was wondering if you would cry while playing Star Fox. I know that sounds kind of weird. Maybe a little weird. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I just like know Harley somewhat. That's why I kind of thought that. Da 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 da. All right, run, run, run! Woo! My favorite SM song. Probably Green Brinstar. I'm not really sure. Green Brinstar is a safe choice, though. Give me a missile pack, please. Thank you. I don't think I opened this up all the way, did I? I didn't. Darn it. This is not Fantoon. You can tell it's not Fantoon because for Fantoon, the door doesn't disappear. Sweet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you PB'd, so you got another sub 50? Yo, congrats, Harley. I didn't even know you were playing, I didn't know you were playing SM yesterday. Lower Norfair goes hard. This is true. This is true. I will not argue with that. Okay, I can go up there. I can go back into Wreck Ship and get some more missiles, which I don't want to do. I can kill Fantoon and not get anything. I gotta go here. Why? How did I not light my power bomb? I think the only reason I would buy Star Fox is if a lot of people wanted to start playing the multiplayer, but I have a feeling that that won't really be the case. I feel like it'll be a thing for a little bit and then that's it. PvP. I am a little interested. If like a lot of people were interested, I might want to, but I don't. I imagine it's just like not that many people. It could be sick. Like a lot of people are playing it, right? Okay, do I want to go further right for more X's? Do I get that X? I guess I might as well. I love PvP as a kid. In Star Fox. I liked it. I played it a lot with my friends. It wasn't my first choice amongst a lot of other PvP games though, but yeah, I remember playing a good amount of it. Ow! Landmaster vs. R-Wing. Yeah, the R-Wing is just like way better. That was sick. Holy. The real thing was if you could beat your friends playing the grounded person, because I did unlock the grounded thing as a kid. I don't know. I wonder how many people even knew about that. Legitimately, I wonder how many people like knew about that secret. Probably not a lot. I did get all the medals as a kid. I realize, man, I spent more time. I spent my entire childhood on video games, but I didn't realize just how much I did. Until like I keep thinking, like we talk about old games, and then I realize like, oh man, I actually like did everything. Oh, what am I doing? I was supposed to do super super. I'm stupid. Missile super, missile super. I think I have 2 supers and I think I need both. Yeah, I'll be okay. I don't have to go down there. Yeah, we're talking about this. I feel like I never really realized how many games were so hard to hundo, right? Because like these random games come up in our discussions, and I'm like, yeah, I hundoed that, I hundoed that, I hundoed that, and I'm like, oh shoot, there's actually a lot of these. So the main ones I'm thinking is I hundoed Kirby's Dream Course, which is hard. I hundoed Bomberman 64. Okay, I didn't hundo it. But I unlocked the Rainbow Palace, which is that's like what matters. I don't recall getting all the gold cards in Rainbow Palace. But you effectively have to like hundo up until that point. And then I hundoed Star Fox 64.
Wrong way.
I got all the medals. I don't know, maybe that's not the definition of hundo, but... Brrr. I can't kill Ridley right now. I could try to get all these X's, but I'm not gonna do that. I cared about hundoing them because I went through my entire game library. So I had to do something or else I'd have to do my homework. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize you can go to Turian from here. I'm gonna go to Turian. No, not All-in-One. If you do well enough in Kirby's Dream Course, you get a medal. I got all the medals in the normal and hard mode. Which, as a kid, I think is kind of psychotic. But like, you know, I wasn't doing my homework, so. Can I get some farm? Oh, I am. Don't hit me with the red door or something. No! Okay, sweet. I feel like the thing is, like, as a kid, I feel like I probably put in more hours playing video games than the majority of people. I must have. I can't see how I couldn't have. I spent my entire childhood only playing video games. Like, literally all I did was just play video games. Which I know everyone's gonna say that, but like, I literally did zero schoolwork and played only video games. And friends would ask me to like come play with them and I would say no to play video games. It was like very extreme. We're talking like every waking moment. Yeah. I feel like as a kid I was handed lots of opportunities to be social and stuff like that, and I always turned them all down. Like, I turned all of them down. People actually wanted to be friends with me, and I said, no, I'm playing video games. It is a fun trade location. I'm gonna grab the items first. Okay. No life for Eddie? Exactly. Oh, what am I doing? I played Flash Revolution on the school computers. I remember that. Eddie dropout? I am a dropout. Believe it or not. I keep talking about this, but I also think there's like a... To give you a better idea, there's like... I always talk about this, right? Look at my face. I'm a Korean American, right? So it's like... Korean American with massive societal pressure to do well in school, growing up with like mostly all other Korean American friends that are also doing well in school, and I still did all that. You know what I mean? So it's like very extreme, I feel like. Well, one of them is my wife, which is pretty funny. Funny how that works out, right? Slope start real quick? Nah. I do try slope spark if I come from the right of Terminator though. Because you have to. A legal obligation. I have yet to get it. Okay, what do I want to do here? I will save. And let's go do this funny Dragon. I was thinking about getting that extra missile, because it's probably important. It would be helpful. Oh, there's a closer save there. Oh well. Too late. I'm not gonna fail anyway, so. Ow. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Ba-da-da. Oh. Yeah, I was for the way that I always worked is I kind of always just did my own thing. But I feel like if I wasn't particularly myself, I think I could have been extremely depressed. Not to say I didn't struggle a lot as a kid. I did, but I think my life could have been dramatically worse if I wasn't who I was. Ow. Hey, you're almost dead. Come on. What? I bet you that one missile I bonked the wall on would have killed. Calling it right now. One missile's gonna do it. Okay, never mind. I lied. I want the drops. So I'm not gonna spring wall jump out of here. It's not gonna work. Yeah, that is so weird, Harley. Omnilisk? Okay, how do I want to do this? You know, what in terms of like how this branches off into me winning, it almost makes more sense for me to collect the X's and kill Ridley now. I hate that idea though. Because if you don't do Turian and you do Bryn first, then you would probably come back and you'll have better items to kill Dre with, and you'd have done that faster than me. So to some extent, to mitigate that, it would almost make sense to just kill Ridley right now. But like, I really hate the idea of killing Ridley right now. I think it's just better to go to Bryn. Yeah. Collecting all those X's, the idea of that makes me want to throw up. I think that's just so bad. So I think me going to Turian was a net loss. Well, I did get, I got some stuff out of it. So maybe not. Got space jump. Did I get high jump out of it? I can't remember what else I got. I must have gotten something important. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually go here. Grab this item. Ow. Let's go get the map. I can't get the map. I thought I grapple. I was wondering if that would work. Guess the answer was no. Ah! I don't like this. Wow. Okay. That's kind of messed up. There's my grapple. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Although, I don't know. Do people get scared about that? No, you would commit once you see the save. Man, that kind of sucks. That's a little deceptive. And by little, I mean that's very deceptive. Just for that loop to exist. This big pink loop is kind of nasty. Okay. Let's get all this stuff. Let's get out of here. This seat's kind of cheesy. I have a slight disdain for it. Ooh. You know what's gonna suck? It's gonna be charged in plasma, and then like this is grapple charge plasma for the perfect route to return and kill Ridley and go into Turian. And I'm just gonna have like, it's just a straight time loss. Whoops. I think there's gonna be some people that are gonna beat me because they went to Bryn first and committed to this like loop essentially. Ugh. But you know what? They'll probably have to go to Norfair, which is where Mother Brain is gonna be, I think. So ultimately, I guess this works out okay. I think we will go kill Kraid. So we gotta turn around the moment we get charge. What would I do if no charge shows up? If no charge shows up, I'm pretty sure charge is gonna show up amongst these majors, but if charge doesn't show up, then I might actually have to leave at some point. I don't only have this many supers though. If I had 15 supers, I might go on a spree to finish. No, I'm not really sure what to do. Right now, this is pretty straightforward. Collect the majors, but if I don't get charged, it's going to be kind of confusing. Okay, I have 2 supers. I think one of these majors is extremely likely to be charged. I would say the odds of these majors being charged is like higher than not. Because I think these are all filler. That's why I'm getting like all beams. I guess I have to just go into Norfair or Meridia. Probably Meridia because it's closer to the major that I'm going to be by. That's not going to work out for me. There it is. The filler does have a technical definition. If anyone has watched my insane challenge video, then you guys would know what filler means. There is a specific definition for it. You don't have to know the exact definition, but essentially, filler items are not key items. I guess that's the technical definition. So key items are items that the game will actively be like, okay, there's nothing left to do, let's put the next step down. Let's put the next step down. So then what that would be is, those are key items. So, you know, like, it would be like, okay, there's nothing left. Let's decide to slam down a spring ball somewhere and see if that opens up anything. And if that does, that'll be the next step. So in Tricky, they're still, no, they are separated. There are a filler and they're a key. But in tricky, sometimes it'll slam down two. It might slam down two filler or two key items. So the key item, funny enough, you would think the 90% of the time the key item gives you the progression, right? That's why we say like, okay, what is spring? We find spring ball. What does spring ball give us? The majority of the time, it's gonna work that way. However, sometimes the key item doesn't actually give progression. Because it slams down all the filler as well. So it goes, okay, slam down all these fillers and then put the key item. What does this get me? Does that give me progression? Okay. And so like if it's the filler item that gives you progression, that's okay. So the key item doesn't have to give you progression there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They aren't excluded for being key. They are. I'm being kind of actually to you. The key items, there is a specific definition for what a key item is. So in that sense, they are, if that makes sense. That would be the definition of what a key item is. They are excluded from giving you. They're not excluded for giving you progression, though. Is probably the better way to put it. Yeah, but I'm totally like kind of hitting you with the well, actually. I know what you mean, but yeah, just definition-wise, because the whole point is that like kind of people get the definition of filler wrong. Because filler has a very specific definition. Yes, so that is an item. Okay, what I'm hitting you with a well, actually, because the definitions are always wrong. The name of the item is called key item, right? Just because ice gives you progression does not mean it is a key item. It's a well, actually. I know what you're saying, but that's just what gives you the progression. Does that make sense? Because key item has a very specific definition, so I'm being rigid with the definition. Does that make sense? Because the reason I'm doing that is because people always get the definition wrong of what a key item and what a filler item is, right? Does that make sense? That's why I'm specifying. Because ice can give you the progression, but it is still a filler item. No, because you said like, can't it be a key item? But it is not considered a key item. It is literally by definition not a key item. In that instance, it gave you the progression, but it is not a key item because those are all determined beforehand. Does that make sense? Okay, well, Mattos, you're correcting me. But ice is a filler item, right? Ice is a filler item. I did see what Matto said, yeah. Matto, is that how you would say it? Would you say it can be a key item? I feel like I wouldn't have worded it that way, but maybe that's... I guess that makes sense. Yeah. One thing I'll say though is filler is one thing that people get wrong all the time. Like what a filler item is. Because it's often used interchangeably as like, okay, this is an item that does not matter. Whereas filler has an explicit definition. I feel like Oates is kind of someone that uses it like incorrectly a lot. Although I don't think he does anymore. Well, I haven't heard him do that in a while. Matto, you're not supposed to agree with EJ. We're not cool anymore. Yes. Okay. I guess you did well actually me then. You did well actually me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need one more charge shot. I always thought filler was just not progression. No. Oh shoot! Ah! I'm gonna lose because of this. Just onion ring. Okay. So filler item explicitly is basically like, you know what? Maybe I'll just talk about this after the stream, or after this match. We'll I'll kind of explain what filler is, because filler is not like sometimes people will say like oh, this spring ball, it's filler. Spring ball is never filler. That doesn't mean spring ball is useful. Sometimes spring ball at the end of the game is just like nothing, right? But it's not a filler item. That is like a key item. Although maybe I could get well actually at the end of the game. It is considered filler. I could get well actually here, but like, by the purposes of explaining what it is, like, those are not filler items, if that makes sense. No. I don't know where the ship is, but it's got to be here somewhere. Ship's in Meridia. I was in Meridia!
No, wrong way.
Oh, it's just down here. Alright, GG.
Fiona, that's what I was saying, but Matto is the lead dev and came in here and told me ice could be a key item, so I got the semantics wrong apparently. Which is funny because even if that's technically true, I think it's gonna confuse people. Yeah. Cause okay, basically at the beginning of the game, when you generate a map, rando, seed, right? You get to pick what's filler and what's key. Like you get to pick it, right? That's why if you play a challenge seed, right? We make power bombs and we make supers and we make those are key items. We make them key items, right? That's why you only get missiles when you play challenge. So like those are predetermined beforehand. So it's so when people like, you know, find something and they go, oh yeah, that's a filler item, like I get what people are saying it, but it's like that's not the actual definition, if that makes sense. Yeah. So there are 6 filler items in tricky, because we play hard tricky, right? There's 6 filler items. I mean, technically, I guess supers and power bombs, those are also filler items, but in terms of like the major items, it's all the beams, charge, ice, wave, space, or plasma. Ice is a filler item, and X-ray. Those are the 6 filler items. It's predetermined beforehand when you generate the seed. We set those as filler. So if someone says like space jump is filler, it's not filler. That doesn't mean that space jump is important. Space jump could be like useless in that seed, right? It could be part of like no progression. It could be like an item dump at the end of the game. But yeah, it's important to know that those 6 items are filler, because if you go down like a soft lock, like a one-way hell run, or you like jump down Everest, you cannot get back up because you see a major. That's a filler item. You know it's gonna be one of those 6. Because one-way accessible items are always gonna be filler. Unless it's like double locked behind something. Like locked behind maybe like you go down Everest and then you go through this insane hell run, then there's a chance it could be something good. Because it just assumes that there's no way you could do that. But the reason why that's like that is because there's a meta and an incentive for you to like go down a soft lock to try to cheese the seed, right? So that is something that we did as like racers. You would just have to save and you go like, there's 2 majors, bottom of Everest, I gotta check it, could be grav, right? Like we had to do that. If you're playing casually, it's like you have an incentive to do that too, right? It leads to like kind of like weird, not great gameplay. Which, funny enough, in Super Metroid, that's actually how it works. You actually do go down and get soft locked, and you can't get back up unless you get the item. But the game is very curated and very carefully crafted to make that a good experience. Yeah. He absolutely baby skipped the Dragon. Yeah, but you didn't have to do that, D-Rocky. There's a stronger route. I'm assuming you went into Turian. If you committed to Bryn and you came out, that's the best route. I can neutralize that if I went to Turian, so I neutralized a lot of that damage from the best route by killing Dragon there. But if you had done Bryn first, which I think is completely reasonable, then you would probably crush it. You committed to Bryn? Then you had the better route. Because you get first item grapple, you get charge and beam, and then you clear all that more efficiently. Yeah. So yeah, that's the better route if you commit to Bryn. I found that Bryn kind of annoying. That Bryn was definitely annoying. The loop, the way that it loops like that is like, what the heck, man? That's messed up. Yeah. Okay. So I want to show something. Let's talk about filler. What filler is, what it's not. Okay. Community Race Season 5. Right? This sets everything, all the settings, right? Item progression. See how there's normal, tricky, technical? We play on a variation of tricky. Okay. Filler items. These are the filler items. These are the filler items. Wait. Hold on, I want to do it directly to him. Wait, is this gonna show me stuff I'm not supposed to see? Got him. I'm pretty sure he played the whole thing anyway. Anyway. Thanks, not a plan. I think you got through all the yaps. Okay, so these are the filler items. This is what's filler. So like, if someone says like, "Yo, Spring Ball was filler," it's technically an incorrect use of filler. The reason why this is important is because like, if we don't clarify what this means, then when eventually I say like, "Oh, I'm not gonna get that major because I know it's filler," that's when people start getting confused. So if we incorrectly use what the technical filler term for filler is, right? This is gonna confuse people. So when someone says like, "Oh yeah, I didn't need Spring Ball, it was filler," that gets confusing because when I say like, I know that it's a filler item, people might think like, "Whoa, wasn't Spring Ball possibly filler?" Right? These are the filler majors. These are the filler things. So what that means is, if there's a lot of water here, let's make this blue, right? We'll make this blue. If there's a ton of water here, let's say this is like my rendition of Everest, right? There's a lot of water here, right? Lots of water. This is a big water room, right? And you're at the beginning of the game. Okay, so this is you at the beginning of the game, right? And then over here, you see a bunch of shiny majors, right? You see a bunch of shiny majors, right? Like, wow, look at all those majors, right? And you're here and you're like, you're staring at that. You see those majors, right? These are filler. These are filler. It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these. You know it's gonna be one of these. So there was a season, a few seasons ago, this wasn't the case. So you go down here, you gotta just jump for these because like it could be gravity, right? And then if you have a save here, you just jump and you go, and then you spike gravity, you go out. If you don't, you load and whatever. And then if there's no save, now you have a toxic decision. Do I throw away my entire run if you haven't saved in a while? Because that could literally be gravity. It's toxic. It's messed up, right? So if you see this and you can only go down, you can't get back up, you know that it's one of these items. Now it's still important sometimes because charge is like a big deal, right? But this is the definition of a filler item. It's one of the most important things that you need to know about filler items is that if you jump down a one-way like this, it's gonna be a filler item because you can't get back up. It's one-way accessible. That's the most important thing you need to know about majors in like places like this. And there's a lot of things that like are subtle on when you have to realize like it's one-way accessible. There was actually a seed yesterday that I should have realized it's a one-way accessible item, because I thought Varia goddess it, but you could actually reach it without Varia, but you can't get out without. You could get to it without Varia, but you can't get out of it with unless you had Varia. But that means it's filler. So now going up in wreck ship with space or morph won't be a thing anymore? Why not? That's still logic, right? Did something get changed? Filler can be key. Filler can be key. That's what we talked about. I kind of hate saying that filler can be key, but basically filler means that like filler can still be key, right? Filler can still be key. It's just that key items are not filler. So these are not key items, are not filler. Key items are not filler, but filler can be key. Yeah, that's kind of the important thing. Key items cannot be filler. Filler can be key. Yeah.
Oh yeah, charge can be key for a lot of reasons. Charge can give you access to Ridley if you have enough tanks and charge wave and you have plasma and stuff like that. Charge can give you pseudo screw, which I think you might have to pseudo screw pirates. That might be very hard. Oh, Bean, thanks to this tier 1, man. It can give you access to killing mini Kraid. It can give you access to Kraid, I believe. It can give you access to probably Fantoon, Batoon, like all the bosses. Charge could be for a lot of things. Most of the time, it's filler. The most common one you'll see it not be filler is for Croc though. It's probably the most common one. Oh, did you, Cruel? Okay, that's funny, Beans. Yeah. When you do see charge, and you think that it's gonna be progression, it usually is Croc though. That's the most common pattern, and that's why you have to play a lot of map rando, because it's like it can be for a lot of things, but that is the most common. We know from experience that's the most common one, but it does have other uses. Yo, what up, Kaze? Are we winning? We're doing a little coaching lesson here. That's what we're doing. We're talking about how, and Kaza, you know software dev stuff, right? We're talking about how people get confused about what filler items means and what key items are. And basically, filler items can also be key items, but key items cannot be filler. And what a filler item is an item that just gets dumped without regard necessarily. So like sometimes you'll see, but it shows up it's a major item, right? So sometimes you could see like a major item and it's like that looks like it's free, right? And there's other conditions where you can determine that like, oh, the way that location is, it's going to be a filler item, which is really important to understand for map rando, right? But because it's called filler item, people get confused by the terminology of that, and they'll say things like, oh yeah, well those bombs didn't provide anything in the game, so those bombs were filler. But that's not the correct term, right? The other thing that people get confused is because they know that like Ice Beam is filler, even though we know from experience it's not, sometimes people think that ice cannot be like the sole item that gives you progression, but that's not true because filler items can be key items. Key items being the item that typically gives progression. But the reason why I don't like it when people say, oh, those bombs are useless, they're filler, is because key items cannot be filler. Yeah. Anyway. So one-way reachable items early at the start, more than likely. Not more than likely, they are filler. They are filler. Yes, that was the problem, Beans. That led to such toxic gameplay. Because let's say you haven't saved in a long time, and then you find Everest. We haven't saved in a long time, and then but you have the map, and then there's like 5 majors down there. It's like you have to go down. You have to sacrifice. You have to potentially lose everything to go down there, because there's such a good chance you're gonna get something to get back out of Everest, right? It's like that's like not great, right? Yeah, it was bad. I remember I won a weekly. Because that situation, I was like, that bottom left door in Everest is not in logic, but it's hiding 2 majors. The correct play is you have to save and you have to check it. I think it was a soft lock. It was, yes, I remember. It was Oasis. It was Oasis into Green Hill Zone, guarding 2 majors. If you guys don't know what Oasis is, it's this room over here. Let me see. This room. So I remember, we had no high jump, no nothing. This was the bottom left door of Everest going into Oasis. It's a hard soft lock if you go here, but if you go into this door, there's 2 majors. It's a little bit further. You have to go through Green Hill Zone. There's 2 majors in there, and we got gravity. It's like, you have to check it. You have to check it. You have to save, and you have to just go in. There was other zones I could have checked, but you have to check it because it could have been gravity, and it was. So, like, the correct play was to save and check those majors, which is like not what you would do anymore, because if you saw that, you know it'd be a filler item.
Okay. Let's get in this new race room. Okay, I gotta respond to... Someone remind me that I have to respond to Sunny today. Okay, there's a discussion going on that is not something I could focus on right now with the stream and the thing. We're talking about tournament stuff, but I can't really adjust that right now. Which room was Grav? Did I have Grav? I don't think I had Grav. Carrot, what are you talking about again? Sorry. By the way, when you guys say in logic, do you mean that the item map progression makes the most sense and isn't broken in logic? Yeah, so Kaze, hard difficulty, right? Oh wait, I think someone... Okay, never mind. You already got it explained too. Sorry, I think people have already answered each other's questions. I don't understand why those items can't be progression if you get grab elsewhere. Yeah, so when items are generated, oh, the examples at the bottom of Oasis. Well, we're talking about in a situation where we have done everything and we don't have gravity, right? But either way, that doesn't matter because if I could get grav somewhere else and get it on that step, then that means on that step, I did not have gravity. Does that make sense? On that step, I did not have gravity. I could reach it logically, but I did not have gravity. So we know that's filler. Okay, let me update this. Yeah, Kaze, the way that this is all done, randomizer, like the way it's coded and stuff like that, I feel like it's really interesting. Map Rando does it differently than how like Link to the Past stuff did it. Link to the Past, the way that it did it is it would start with a complete game. Stasio explained this to me. It starts with a complete game. And then how does this work? How did it work? I want to say that, oh, I have to ask Stasio. I think what it does, how Link to the Past randomizers work, is I think it puts every item down somewhere. I can't remember how this works. And then I think it removes, you know, if Fred's here, Fred might know, because I know Fred worked on the Zelda 1 randomizer. But I think what it does is it then removes. Okay, it starts with all the chests. Oh, I can't remember. And then I think it takes away an item and then sees what can be available, and then from there it puts another chest. I'm totally getting this wrong. I can't remember. Stasio could probably explain it if he was here. But that's not how Map Rando does things. So if something isn't in logic, does that mean you need to do some fancy trick to get it, or you need another item somewhere to help you? Well, both technically. Because in randomizer, in the way that this game works, I think 99.9% of the time, I think there might be some edge cases if you play like a too basic of logic, but essentially, yeah, when we say something's not in logic, it means both. It could mean both. It could literally mean and or. Because every item should be attainable at some point. So if we can't get it, then that means it's out of logic because we will eventually be able to get it. But also, like, if we do something that's like really fancy that like we're not expected to do, that's also out of logic. So it's and or. But like if I say like I got this item out of logic, or you know, we jokingly say like, oh, I cheated to get this item, right? Like the same idea. It's out of logic. So what happens is if you're in the early game and like there's a crucial early game item that you know you're gonna need, but then we got something else that's a good item, but not that crucial item. For example, morph ball. Morph ball is like one of the first items you get, right? But like if I just cheated and I did something sick to get like speed booster, one of the things that you don't want to do is start going through places that are accessible via speed booster. The reason why is because that speed booster was out of logic, right? And if you start going through stuff that has speed booster, you're not gonna find the morph ball. Does that make sense? So it's like the biggest case is if I get like a super missile out of logic, and you don't have like morph ball, right? You don't really want to start going through super missile doors because you're probably not gonna find your morph, and you're probably just gonna get soft locked. Does that make sense? So there's lots of reasons why you need to think about that. Especially in the early game, if there's like some crucial items that you're not getting, right? That's why sometimes you have to keep in mind. Sometimes it doesn't matter. It's like you get an item and it's like it's a good item, but it doesn't really progress you. It just makes things easier. Then you don't really have to worry about thinking about what it does and if it's out of logic. But sometimes in the early game, especially, you have to think like, okay, I got this item and I wasn't supposed to, so like, I know that there's something else that's gonna give it to me. For example, I can give you a good example actually. This is a fun example. I like this one. I like this example. You know what's annoying? Like I can't do this very well. Okay, let me see here. I think this works, right? Okay. So this is a pretty common situation that you can get into. Let's say you're playing a hard tricky difficulty, right? Hard tricky difficulty. And you start in this room, right? And let's say, so we have like no items, right? That item, right? Let's say I have like nothing, right? Let's say that's morph ball, right? Morph ball. That's like, okay, that's like the first item you need to get, right? You see how you fall here through these crumble blocks? The way that most people will do it, if there's like, okay, I just saved, is we'll try to like jump this, and we'll be like, oh, all right, like maybe we fall and then we have to load again, whatever, right? But if you start in this room, it's like, okay, well you fail, just reload, try again, right? And this is morph ball, right? Now, if you're playing expert difficulty, this is expected. You have to be able to pull this off, right? But if you're playing hard tricky, everyone's gonna get this morph ball. Even if they fail, they're gonna try this until they fail, right? Because you're gonna get morph, right? However, you need to acknowledge that this isn't in logic yet. So more than likely, this is the most likely item. This space jump is one of the most common reasons. Like, okay, space jump is probably somewhere near us. And this is this infinite jumping thing is like pretty good, right? It's like, we probably don't want to abandon this. So it's like we should probably go hunting and maybe not go through morph doors until we find space jump, because this is going to be an important item, right? That's like one of those things that you have to think about. This has come up like at least a few times. This exact like scenario at the beginning of games where people are like, okay, well, I'm getting morph because I'm not gonna not get morph. And then you're like, okay, I don't want to go through any morph tunnels because I want my space jump. Yes, Kaze. So like, if you go to the Map Rando website, there's basic, medium, hard, very hard, expert, extreme. There's also like expert plus, extreme, insane, right? Like for content, sometimes I'll play extreme or insane seeds, and that stuff will expect you to do like completely absurd glitches, right? It just expects that you should be able to do that. But if you're playing hard, which is more hard, is like where the community has decided it's tuned to be like you need some level of expertise to do it, but it's not so hard that it's like you got to be like a top speedrunner, right? So it's like that's what hard difficulty is. That's what the community has decided is like that's the race setting. So you're expected to do like, you know, like a trick that you should have practiced a little bit at least, you know? Exactly. You could argue that maybe it's still a little inaccessible but Super Metroid in itself is a really, really hard game, right? Like, Super Metroid is a really hard game, so yeah. It's kind of a community standard for like what the difficulty is. I downloaded the same seed 3 times, by the way, and I still never uploaded the correct one. Okay, let's get this in here. Excuse me, delete? Why is my delete button not working? Okay. All right. Ever Sova Zila Zila. Yeah, that is in logic, James. Also for hard logic, so is bombing across. That's probably the most hard way to do it, but that is in logic. That's the hard way to do it. So you lay a bomb, you tap right, so the bomb is gonna propel you towards that direction, and then while you're in the air, you hold right. You don't like hold right while the bomb propels you, but rather like you let the bomb explode, and then you got a pretty big window to then hold right afterwards. Then you do it back. That's a safe way to do it. It's what I do if it's like I haven't saved in 10 years and I need to get this item. That's how I do it. It's also what you're expected to do. Real champs YOLO jump and lose 10 minutes of progress. If I'm feeling it, then I'll do it. But like I have to be like realistic, because like there's like a 5% chance I'll fail it. You know, so it's like, you gotta be careful sometimes. Wait, you can do that, Rithrin? With no items, can you just jump across and make it? Is that a thing? Really? I didn't know that. Pixel and frame perfect. Do you need runway from the previous room? Yo, let's go, cutie. Really? I didn't even know that. Yo, thank you, twin. Jacquio, the frame window is so easy. It's not hard. There's no way. That's kind of funny. So then you would crumble jump back, right, Rithrin, I guess? And this is all like if you have a very specific amount of health. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's funny logic. Also, what up, Jipples and Obadiah on YouTube? Oh, I should ready up.
Oh, we're talking about the GT item. Apparently, you could run and jump across and get you could do a pixel frame perfect jump to get across without I assume no wall jump either, right? So yeah, you can get across without touching a crumble. We're talking about just a very specific edge case scenario. I didn't know you could do that, and apparently it's within the door, so it's not with speed from the previous room either. I find that fascinating that that's a thing you can do. Jacques. Yeah, that would be beyond or whatever. I mean, I guess insane, and then you'd toggle on the beyond stuff. Insane plus? Insane plus. Bad than beyond. Yeah, of course it is. I think. It would be, of course. Like Task Dance is in beyond. Yeah, well, I mean, Task Dance is in beyond, so. Alright, here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando, pickup, race, 9 people. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. That's because logic for speed boosters in its own thing. You'd have to go to the generation page and then set it, just like heat frames. You'd have to set how many baby seed, by the way. You would set how many your leniency for what short charges you want. That's how it has to be coded, otherwise it wouldn't really work. Yo, what up, Jeffy? Goodbye, people. Boom. So, we got the Varia. Naturally, we want to go to a room that has heat. So, saw this room and I was like, cool. I'm gonna go save now. So I want to check rooms that have bombs. The room I came from has a bomb situation. The top left parlor has a bomb situation. I'm gonna peek this door just because bombs opens up a lot of stuff. And I guess I'm gonna continue this way. We're basically checking every door that is behind a bomb. And there's a lot of them, so just gotta pick one and go. And this looks good. Looks like I picked the right one. Okay, now I want to see what power bombs gets me. What does power bombs get me? You know, as a low ice player, power bombs can get me to the bottom of red tower, or bottom of worst room in the game. Just saying. I'm pretty much blinding until I find the power bomb door or power bomb lock. So, I guess I'll start with these rooms. Cool. Where's my power bomb? Where's my power bomb use? Yes! This is it. It feels like it, at least. Oh, by data plet. By data plet. From data plet. Oh, it's just free, man. I can't believe it's just free. I see a water room. I think I go straight to the water room. It's kind of far away, but... Who rolled the basic normal? Yeah, I think it was Relics. Alright, so how do I justify my water movement? Well, by taking it to the one water room I know of, Precious. It seems simple. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's interesting, right? Whenever you get good at something, everything becomes kind of simple to some extent. Oh, look at that. And that's why sometimes you get red herrings and you go, I got scammed. I got cheated. That's where you get mad. What? I missed. Okay, so that's funny. There is a filler. There's a missile in this room. Or this room has something. It's gonna be a missile probably. Speed booster or a missile. Yeah. That's actually really funny. We couldn't get this, by the way, until we got bombs. Sick missile. Okay, so it's not that room anyway, so we have to literally go through and kill Dre, right guys? Chat, we're killing Dre. No, we're gonna go through this red door. But Eddie, you got gravity. You can kill Dre with 5 missiles. If that's in hard, then there would be some complaining. Matto's sweating right now. Matto's like, oh god, is this in hard logic for some reason? No, we're probably gonna find some water here. We're probably finding water. We have to find water in the, yep, there we go. There's water in this direction. Okay, so this would be illogical without the gravity. This clip is not in logic. I am going out of logic by doing this. But I basically, TLDR, I don't care. But we should operate under the circumstance that we should probably not be going through super doors necessarily. That's how we should operate. Like, although we have double suit at this point, like it kind of matters a little bit less, but there's a good chance we're gonna be leaving behind speed booster if we do that. Like if those are our supers that are logical, we're missing either X-ray or speed booster. Those are 2 items that will let us get that item logically. Eddie, use the super missile. No. You're breaking logic. Use your regular missiles. Like an honest man. But yeah, there's a decent chance upon getting those supers that there's actually a pretty reasonable chance that like speed booster or X-ray might be the next major to give us logical access to the supers. But then if these are supers right here, then it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So now it doesn't matter. Now there's no reason why I'm thinking that one of these items would be speed booster or something like that. It could just be any major. If anything, it's probably less likely to be speed booster now. Spazer. Spazer makes sense because this was one-way accessible. Because you could just jump down. I think you could. Was it? I think you could one-way go. No. You wouldn't have been. Yeah, no. That wouldn't have been one-way accessible. It's just filler because it's filler. I'm gonna grab this X first, real quick. It's not like filler items have to be reserved for one-way accessible. It's just treated just like a regular missile. I'm gonna grab this X. It's power bomb. I'm mad. And then let's go down the let's go down the sand pit to get that item. The X-ray clip is one of the things that's always kind of weird. Because if people have played, if people have any experience playing randomizers prior to Map Rando, like everyone kind of knows how to do that trick. So it's always kind of awkward. Okay, I'm probably gonna leave behind Dre. Speaking of speed booster. Where do I want to go? There's actually so much to do. When do I kill Dre? Because Dre's not really slow right now. I think I just have to go to a new area. I just have to explore more. I just have to cover ground. I think I'll come back and kill Dre. It looks like this is just a centralized hub. I should probably also think about what speed booster gets me. Maybe, but we might just be end of logic chains, so I don't know. Kind of weird. I should have saved. Yeah, I kind of hate this, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna spark this. I'm gonna try to. That's a cool item. I mean, I'm gonna take that. Cool item, I get it, Eddie. You're banned. Oh. Alright, Mother Brain in Turian. Finding Mother Brain early is actually good. If it's early, then it gives you the opportunity to skip zones, potentially. My question is, do I do Dre and Norfair before I do Wreck Ship and Criteria? That's the question. I am slightly less incentivized to actually go here. Actually, it doesn't matter. No, this is all fine. I was gonna say if I killed Fantoon right now, it could be bad, but actually it doesn't matter. Deserve. What up, Kevin? I'm actually gonna just get this item first. Okay. I would love to find charge. And then I just don't turn my brain off and just clear the world. Close. Yep. I gotta set like a reminder to just grind that every day, even if I'm not streaming. That's what I gotta do. Oh shoot. Okay, so I gotta find Ridley. And I gotta find charge. I might have to start collecting every single bit of ammo now. Well, not really, because when you have to find ammo for just Ridley, it makes sense. If Ridley is like heavily isolated away from the rest of the world. But like, if I know where Mother Brain is, I kind of just want to play for charge. Yo, Corey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good luck bouncing wherever you have to go. Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much. Finding Mother Brain early. The benefit of finding Mother Brain is that you can now, if you find Mother Brain, you can now, you now know when to like stop going into new zones, right? That's the benefit of finding Mother Brain early. Because let's say I find Ridley. If I find Ridley right now, I don't have to go into any other zone. I just come back here and I beat the game. I know where Dragon is. Okay, I gotta go into criteria. Oh, you know what? This is awkward. I think I have to go to Norfair. No, I think I can't. Oh, this is actually really weird. I think here's the problem. I'm searching for Ridley, but I can't beat Ridley. And I also have to kill Dre. So I'm actually searching for charge right now. That's what I'm searching for. That's the awkward part. I'm actually searching for charge. So like, I think I have to go to criteria because I'm searching for charge. It's weird. And it also, going through criteria does progress me towards Dragon. This is a weird situation. Yeah, because this criteria does like connect into the Everest area, which is how I would get to Dre anyway. This is really good. Oh! Oh! Bro, imagine if that was charged, though. Imagine. Oh! Oh! Yo, landed the fillers? What a crappy place. Okay, so here's the plan. All those items I see over there, if they're not charged, I'm resetting it. I'm hard resetting it back to the ship and I go to Brinstar. So I take this bottom door, I get this X. Because if it's a super, then it might make me go ammo. It would progress me at least a step in ammo. Okay. So we take this save here, and then we use this as a teleport back when we inevitably don't hit charge. The way this gets punished is if I find charge, but it's only a 2-room punishment. 3-room punishment? It's not that big of a punishment. Okay. Brrr. Okay, so we are going to go to the top right. God, this actually sucks. Holy. This major is horrible. So if this major blinks out, I have to, oh God. Oh God. Dude, charge just be in criteria. Come on, just be right here. That next major is so far away that I don't know if I want to get it. Charge beam, charge beam, charge beam, charge beam. Boom! I'm sad. I think I'm not gonna go for that. I think that's too far for even me. And the reason I'm not gonna go for that is because I'm gonna go for everything else. And if that's charged, then I get it on my way back to Mother Brain. So, yeah. That one's just too far. That one's really bad. I think I have a good chance of being able to kill, I have a good chance of being able to kill Ridley if I come in here with this ammo, so I'm gonna go in here. Hold on, I need to double check something. Okay, I was kind of having a little bit of a brain fart. I couldn't remember if I already had couldn't remember if I had already been able to kill Ridley. Could argue that maybe the better play instead of going to wreck ship was going straight into Norfair. I think that would be the case if I didn't have 15 supers. But with 15 supers, I probably can kill Ridley if I find him. So I think I just go into the zone that's closest. I would just need like one more super X or something. But I think other people would probably, a lot of people would just go straight to Norfair after Dre. So I don't know, we'll see. Ideally I can find charge in here, that would be the sickest thing. If this all blinks out and there's nothing, then I'm gonna be very sad. If charge is in here, I'll be fine. Hold. This is charge. I'm happy. If it's not, then, which is the most likely thing, I'm kind of sad then. I'm sad. Okay, we leave. I think there's a lot of people that would just run it straight back to Dre and then do Norfair. I think that is like it makes sense in certain situations. Sorry, not Norfair, Meridia over there. I think it's Meridia. And I think that makes sense. I think what I did is slightly better. On average. But it did not work out this time, so it's GG. I should have saved. You know, a lot of people might have taken these supers. Wait, would they have taken these supers? No. I don't think people take these supers back. Yeah. I think once you get missiles, you can't go this way. So I think this is one of the later zones that people do naturally. Okay, gotta check the charge. Gotta check for charge, but there's a lot of X's too, and they are on the way. Holy, oh, I ruined it.
Keep on cheating on.
Huh? Keep on cheating on. Yo, thank you, Nevermind. I will keep on cheating on. Charge? Hold. Huh! Okay. Dude, what if charge is beyond Ridley? Because that's actually possible. That would be kind of insane. We are going to go ahead and... I'm just going to go kill Dre right now. Yeah, we'll go kill Dre right now. I think Dre last is better, actually. It's too late. It's close enough where I just had to pick one. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm being a little inefficient here, I think. Oh well. Oops. Ooh. That is a tank. Don't want that. I'm going towards Ridley without charge. I'm technically not enough help to kill him right now, which is obviously risky. Or ammo, but I am like extremely close to being able to do it. So technically, I only need like 20 more missiles or another 5 power bombs. Technically, it's like a very, very technical. Very technically. No one wants to deal with that. That would be perfect ammo. I could do it though. So if I have to do it with 30, 15, 15, I'll do it. One more X is basically enough to kill Ridley. What I really want is charge. Now, unfortunately, there is a major I chose to leave behind, and it's going to be comical if that's charged. That'll actually be really funny. It'll be really funny. I think ammo would be faster than that one major, but... I probably should start picking up a few X's here and there. If I pick up one super, I would just bail. Because then I can pick up the other supers if I don't find charge near Ridley. So let me double check here. Oh shoot, wrong way. I thought this was a single chamber for a sec. Wait, how do I get back up then? Oh, okay. Was there ammo to the left? Nope, just that. Dude, if anyone just gambles on Norfair, and these are all supers, oh my god, I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach. Dude, someone's gonna win and I'm gonna be like, that's illegal. That's illegal that you went to Norfair. Of all the zones, you chose the one all the way down here. And I know exactly why too. It'll be like, I just saw all the X's and I want to get them. Oh my god. Oh, Ridley comes with 3 super packs for free along the way. Oh god. Oh, they're just chilling. Oh, that's mini crate.
Nice throw.
I actually feel sick. Okay, we're not playing for charge anymore because we just got 15 super missiles. No, okay, that I hate that door is impossible. You cannot see the color. Eddie, you're colorblind. No, you just can't see it. Inaccessible door. That door is messed up. I want the save. Yeah, the yellow door? No, it was green. You can't tell the color of that one. I bet you think this was gray. Bro, dude. Dude! Dude, you get the starter pack! You get the full Ridley starter pack! You get handed, oh my god, on a silver platter! I'm gonna lose. It's over for me. I mean, okay, to be fair, it was pretty reasonable for that to happen. Oh my god. Dude, Beans is about to finish right now, and I know exactly what happened. I know what's gonna happen. He wanted the X's. He wanted the X's. I can't even like yell at someone for that. It's like, that's okay. It's not what I would do, but it's okay. Yeah, I was deciding where to go, and I saw all the X's at my Norfair, you know? It's actually reasonable. That's the worst part. When there's something that's like somewhat it's like reasonable, right? And then it's like, that's a reasonable option. And then that was like by far the best option, then you feel sick. Ugh. Boom. Whee! All right, let's get out of here. All right, I need one more tank. All the way up. Top left. Do I want the ship refill? I don't think so. I just need a tank. I don't know if I want to pause for a tank. Is wall jump boots. Yeah? I think I have to... Yeah, go through this way. Oh! Okay, yeah, those one connect, so I have to go this way. What is my last item? That item's X-ray. I think X-ray is the one I haven't found, right? Because I found grapple and high jump, I deleted both of those. Saw it. I would be shocked if I won, by the way, just letting you all know. Spring beam. String beam? I think I found spring ball at the beginning of the game, if I remember correctly. think I actually... Yeah, I need a little bit more health. Alright, there's relics. Oh. I wonder what, man, if you go directly into Norfair, I wonder what your time would be in this. Because you could totally go in and be like, okay, I want to get those X's and go to Norfair. I wouldn't do that, but like... I also think that going into the criteria connection is definitely the best play. But like, someone could miss that and not do that as well. Okay, 14 plus 9. Oh shoot, 8. 14. You went straight into Norfair? Did you... Straight into Norfair? Did you do Criterion Wreck Ship? Did you do Criteria Wreck Ship? You had to have done Criteria, right? You had to have done Criteria. I think you can't skip that. Oh, you didn't do Wreck Ship. That's a little surprising. Oh, you know what? How much ammo did you have? I only did Wreck Ship because of my ammo. I had 15 supers by the time I left, so I was confident I could probably kill Ridley if I found him. No. Upon making that choice. It is not. Oh, it is this way. So, well, we all end up in Turian, right? We all end up in Turian, correct? I think we all end up in Turian. Maybe you didn't. And then upon leaving Turian, I took this criteria entrance. Did you take the criteria entrance? I think the criteria entrance is the correct play here. I think you have to take the criteria entrance, IMO. Because it leads you back into Everest and you get to cover ground. Check W. So, did you have... I had 15 supers upon leaving here. I felt confident about clearing W out. Because I was like, I probably can kill Ridley. I needed one more either super or power bomb to kill Ridley. So I did W there. My pivot was here in, my pivot was the save right here. So I didn't think the climb was, any other save was necessary. I used this as a pivot, because it's really close. Alright, GG. Saw the water map. Oh, you bailed on, so you bailed on... Oh, you did Norfair first. Oh, you did Turian last. Oh, you did Turian last. I did Turian first. I did Turian first. Okay, then okay, I see. I did Turian first. Let me see the map. I think Norfair first is fine. Let me see. We had a different route. Our route was altogether different then. It's just completely different.
want to get to I want to see something real quick. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Beans. Although I didn't collect until I didn't collect because I knew where I kind of like there was a high chance charge was in Norfair. I mostly played for the majors. I'm not priced into checking both Cutie because the second one is so bad that I'm not checking that one no matter what, unless it becomes the last item in the game, which it could be because I'm gonna check every other major that I can find, probably along the way. But the first one was not the worst. I think it's quick enough where I pivot back to this save and then go to the right. With the last one, I'm gonna die on the hill. I will die on the hill if I can't find the ammo along the way. The reason why I think I have to do that, Cutie, is because I'm very on the border of being able to kill Ridley with my specific ammo. Does that make sense? So in a lot of cases I wouldn't do that, but I am playing for basically immediately killing Ridley as fast as possible, right? So I'm like kind of playing for like literally, I'm playing for the last piece of the puzzle at that point. Okay, so let's go back here. Yeah, and first is really good. All right, let's hear. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's see the one I'm talking about with Cutie first. So I definitely don't want to get both because that one's just way too bad. Because it doesn't connect at the top. That save, I cannot take that save. This pivot save is not necessary. This pivot save isn't necessary. I could go straight to this ammo thing right here, but it's not something I'm thinking right off the top of my head. The pivot save is a little slow. But it's not super slow, because I pivoted back to it. Okay. So TLDR, here's what happened. By the way, so from this point, the winning route which Alex took was after getting this map, he took this save and then he went down to Norfair. That's gonna win. That's gonna win because you get charged. You all know what happens. You get charged. You do that, right? I took this pivot save because it's really close. I think this is okay. Not because of this, but I think it's okay because you can play for these and then go into Norfair. I think this is an okay play. I prefer what I did, but I think this is probably fine. I don't think Meridia would connect to Norfair. I think it'd be a little unlikely. I think. I guess it could. I guess it could. Could it? Which one's lower, Brinstar or Brinstar is lower than Meridia, right? If Brinstar is lower than Meridia, there's no way these two are gonna connect. It'd be really unlikely. I think it can't, actually. I think it might not be possible, actually. It might not be. Depends on elevator's work. No, I did T first. Because if you go to Norfair, I see what happens, but I do T first. So if you do T first, you do this. Right? You do this. That's what you do. You do Norfair last. It gets bad because you get charged at the end of the game.
Yeah. So you do a whole circle. You get to skip wreck ship. You did C first. C first is the weirdest to me. I would not do C first. I think, in my opinion, I think Turian is best. I take this pivot save. I think Turian's best. I think Norfair is a second best, but I think it's actually really close. I think this actually does make it really close because these are fast X's. So I think it's possible that Norfair is better. I'm not gonna like calculate this though, off the top of my head or in the beginning. I think this is like this I think is the standard play. I think this is like standard. Is how I see it. This would be standard. This would be divergence. I think these would be mistakes. IMO, small mistakes at least, because there's a pivot save here. I would rather do Turian here. Was M4 for screw? I think we're already at the end of the logic chain at this point. At this point, we're end of logic chain. So like, I'm not even thinking about that. I don't care about any of that anymore. Yeah, we're end of logic chain. Like you don't need screw because there's 15 E-tanks, so you could just tank the damage. My other question is, did you see all the X's in M that you know you have X's on the way to do N? I was thinking about that, cutie. I definitely pulled the trigger on resetting faster, right? I decided to reset. I pulled the trigger because I could kill Dre on the way out and then go to Norfair, but we're at the point where I have almost every single major at the game, so like there's a really high chance my answer is just sitting next to Ridley, which it was, right? So I didn't want to start collecting like I don't want to like have cleared all the majors and narrowed down where charge was and then start collecting the ammo here, right? So I'm willing to take the chance that I get completely destroyed with charge being here, charge being in, you know, here. I can live with that decision on the occasion that happens, because I need like 1 or 2 more X's to be able to clear Ridley, because I could clear Ridley on the way down there and then I would come up, maybe get the charge, maybe spike enough, maybe if these are all 3 supers I just get the ammo to beat the game. But I didn't like I reset it out of Meridia because I was here. I was at this major, right? I was at this major. I think collecting X's and leaving is too slow. Knowing that there's a high chance that Norfair has my solution as well as Ridley, because Norfair has Ridley at that point. So I just reset back here and I went straight to Norfair. Because I don't want to clear Meridia and walk back. So in season 5, the supers are a little bit less abundant than they were in season 4. Season 4 is different. I'll tell you that. There's not as many supers as there were. There was an excess of supers in season 4. It's a little bit more normal now. This being all supers is kind of insane. Grab these 2 and left. I don't think I would have done that. I think going into Norfair is the reason why I think Turian is the standard play. Like if you take a lobby of like all the, you know, strong players, I think most would see this because you're right here, right? Most would just take the save and go to Turian. I think this is actually okay. Like taking this save and then going into here, collecting the X's and going to Norfair is okay. The reason why I'm dissuaded from that a little bit is it's kind of far, right? Because once you go down, right? Once you go down, in the event Norfair blanks out, it's pretty punishing. You do have to walk it back, right? Because you do have to walk this all back. You can't really leave behind the supers, so you'd have to walk it back. So it's a little bit more of a commitment. That's why I think Turian's like a little bit better. But this is like a part of the benefit of this is alleviating the situation. Obviously in this case, this was the ideal situation where you get all the supers. And then this was the worst case scenario for people that are playing for charge because it's also in Norfair. Norfair being ended up like the god area, right? I feel like Turian's slightly better. A little bit. It's not by much. My opinion, it's a little bit better. But Norfair in this instance, in this word, is the much stronger play. Like it's gonna win you the map. It's gonna win you the seed. Yeah. It's so in the end, it's like like all you have to think about is like how often do you think one is gonna work out versus the other, right? Like it's never. I don't care about the result. It's just like, you know, when you think about it, like what do you think is gonna work out the most on average? My gut feeling is that Turian is just like a little bit better. A little bit. There's reasons to do both. I just, you know, you just have to make an opinion on what you think is best and why, and give the reason why, right? So my thought is that this is kind of far because if this blanks out, you do get in trouble. But there is a big benefit. There is benefits. There are benefits. Whereas this feels more cohesive to me, I guess. I guess I don't know exactly. Like if Turian dead ends, I don't really know what my next play is. I'd have to think about it. It would probably depend. Depending on what I get in Turian may influence if I choose to go to Criteria or Wreck Ship here, which is kind of interesting. This would probably be my pivot. If I came out this way, this would be my pivot. This ends up spitting you out in Criteria. I think if I picked up some ammo in Turian, I would probably just go to Norfair, but I'm not sure. I'd have to... I don't know what I would do in the moment, actually. But I think that's why Map Rando is interesting, right? Like, it's none of the answers are always clear cut. Until it's like poker and when someone is... People are calculating, like, creating solvers for this game. You know, having, like, the computer race itself billions and billions of times to find the perfect solution. We're not gonna really ever know the answer. You just have to, like, think about it and come up with what you think is best. Yeah, because it spits you into criteria, it's pretty clear cut what you have to do. Like, if you go into Turian, you do have to go through criteria. And then you kind of have to go to Wreck Ship. There's a pivot save right here with the ship. So, you are roped into this situation. I think what you get in Turian will also influence if you choose to go to Norfair or not. Okay. Cool seed. Interesting seed. Let's race again. At races. Run it back. All right. We're gonna need a data center to find the best. Yep. We actually would need a data center to figure out the best route. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but if you guys don't know, so
I like Super Metroid Map Rando Racing, if it wasn't obvious, right? Because it combines two things that I really, really like, which games don't typically do, right? It involves luck-based games of skill, i.e. poker, something like that, right? But then it also requires mechanical execution. So the combination of both is great. So like a card game doesn't really have mechanical execution. It's just, you know, it's got the luck element, but then it's got like thinking element, right? And then like action games don't really have much of a luck element. They're mostly just skill based, right? But I like that this is a combination of both. So it's like right up my alley. But for something like poker and stuff like that, nowadays they have solvers for that, which is kind of crazy. Like a decade ago, they introduced like solvers, which essentially it's like it's like they've iterated over like billions and billions of like situations where the system is just playing against itself to kind of give you a base strategy idea. And then you kind of base your strategy off of that like data essentially. And then like it's like theoretically like really difficult to beat. Spare 5090s? Yeah. Checking the major in M? Where's M? This M1's not that far. And if I get like double super in the green pit, I'd probably walk it back. So this ended up being like I have plans on walking this back depending on what I get, right? Like depending on what I get, right, cutie? Like I walk this back. Oh shoot, what happened here? What the? What in the world? Yeah, so this is not that far, right? Because I'm at the map. So I go down the shaft and I go through this room. Right? Like if this is like one super even, maybe, but this was missile power bomb. And then this was blank. So it's to me this is just a reset. Cuz like yeah, otherwise I have to, you know, collect all this stuff. Yeah. Like if this is double super, I'm walking it out. I just walk it out. I kill Dre, I walk it out. The middle room takes forever. I actually almost did it perfectly. I almost kept my speed the entire way with space jump. Cause I got grav. Holy, people joined this race fast. Oh, the escape, Leodox. Yeah, you mean if you walk it out? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Leodox is slow. Yeah, there's a lot of small calculations, I guess, on why I like reset that and why I don't, but like those are things I can't really verbalize. It would be too much yapping. Especially because I have to think about what I'm doing next. Just came in, what's going on? I just got second in a race and we're booting up another race. Okay, how do I change this? Time for me to farm Eddie's points? Yes. You can get in here? Hold on. I gotta make another prediction. We'll make this one 10 minutes. I don't know how long it'll take for people to set up. I'm not even done setting up.
Are you talking about checking, oh, Cutie, are you talking about checking the major in Meridia here? I think checking it is pretty quick. Checking it is pretty quick. I'm not really worried about Ridley ammo. I'm worried about Mother Brain ammo, right? So it's like, it's a little bit extra because I already know, like Ridley I can kill at that point. I'm very close to being able to kill. I think I just need one more power bomb technically. So it'd be a little slow. It's a few rooms. It's not like crazy far. Because these rooms are fast. It's a big pink top parlor. It's not that far. It looks a little far, but it's not. Did I check out? No, I did every zone. I did everything. I reset out of it. Here's Wreck Ship. I got the map and reset. Check the major, reset. Yeah, sometimes that confuses me because it doesn't show that you walked in. So sometimes I'm like, wait a second, but I forget that you like lose the tiles. Okay. Excuse me. When you have everything like this, what's your thought process? My thought process is, how am I gonna kill Ridley? And then I just freaking gun it for the maps. I start being a little bit more open to collecting missiles because I may finish the game on ammo. So like, you know, like if I see missiles at like ocean, bottom of the ocean, I know it's missiles, like I'll grab them. Stuff like that. Just a little bit more, I'll go out of my way a little bit for missiles. Okay. Ouch, poem, shoot, yard. I find myself constantly over collecting, especially majors. Are you over collecting? It's hard to say because a lot of people feel that they're playing a certain way. Like I've noticed this with Imit. Like some people feel like they're playing a certain way, and I'm like, dude, you're playing fine. And then he just keeps thinking he like lost already. And then he's like, I lost. Like, why would anyone do this? So I feel like people's sense of like what's correct and what's not correct tends to be kind of off. Like what Cutie and I are talking about is, I think, very close. But it's not close enough to like hammer yourself over. You know what I mean? Wasteland is too far, one hats. I got Watering Hole. I think Watering Hole's fine because I just pivot save back. I went to the ship and I pivot saved back. The reason why I did the Watering Hole one is at the time I didn't have the ammo to kill Ridley, but I was looking for Ridley. That was the problem. But I was starting to get extremely close to being able to kill Ridley. The Watering Hole one is like very on the border, but it's because like until I got the super that was right next to the ship, that put me one more X away from killing Ridley, and that'll depend on your threshold of what you can do with Ridley. I am fine doing a perfect ammo Ridley fight with 15 double hit power bombs. I will do that. I don't know if you'd be willing to do that. Okay, let's play. I've kind of figured out how the Ridley maneuvering works, so I feel pretty confident I could double hit all of them if I take off high jump. I kind of didn't realize it's just the spin jump that sort of triggers him to go back down. So you just have to time the spin jump. What a pale of all this. We're doing good. I'm doing great. I better reset this tracker. But yeah, realistically, like, a lot of rando just comes from like deliberate practice and just making decisions quick enough. And that just comes with experience. Yeah, and even if you don't do races, like, when I would play, I would never do a seed unless it was a seed that people have raced, so that I had something to compare it to. Otherwise, I was like, how am I gonna know how I did? Because if you do your own seeds, you just don't, like, right? You have feedback when you can compare yourself to someone else. So you have to be willing to, like, you know, do a seed and be able to have a comparison to be able to improve. Otherwise, I think it's, how are you gonna know, right? Because if you're new and you just do your own seeds and then you don't have a comparison, then you're just blind leading the blind kind of thing. Like you can, people can learn from that, but like especially if you haven't played that much, like, what are you gonna get out of that, right? Like, because you may not know how to get better at that point, but if you know that someone did it and you see that they crushed you, then you could look at what they did by checking their VODs and stuff like that. Yeah, that's why I never put any stock into, like, oh yeah, I finished the seed and I just got my best map rando time. I think that's fine. It's fun to enjoy stuff like that, but I also think that it has no value for me as a player that's trying to learn. If I were to, like, get a 25-minute map rando time, it's just more for fun. Is Oates not playing today? Is he just doing hundo? Like, what's up with that? Is he playing Star Fox or something? No, he's just doing hundo. This guy. Why is he addicted to speedrunning? Who does that? What up, Luck Great? What if he gets a sub 20? True. Sub 20 map rando. Hard tricky map rando. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, Create. I actually kind of like reading the AI summary. I know it's kind of cringe, but like, it actually cracks me up. It literally cracks me up. It's a little cringe, but it's like, it's kind of funny to me. I don't know. I think it's mostly because I see it on Oates' stream, and I just, like, every time I go there, it just says something like, Oates is crashing out. That's been my experience with it. I literally click Oates' stream, and it says, like, Oates is crashing out and deciding, like, anyone that went to Meridia always wins or something like that. And it's just like, that's just what I end up seeing. Alright, anyway, hard tricky map random pickup race. 11 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I think it's not rolled out for everyone. Wait, I'm joining. Ah, shucks. Shut up, Stosh. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so we have to go this way. It's literally this door, because the other one leads to the bottom. Wait for me! Wait, where are you, Nito? What are you doing? Where have you been, Nito? You're usually joining these. Didn't this have to be Morph? Was there a pink door? I thought this had to be Morph. Because I thought there was only one door. Maybe there was one door because I saw the pink door. Maybe that's what it was. Oh yeah, there's a pink door right here. That's what it was. So it has to be this door. And this is gonna be Morph. Or it just extends to the rest of the world. But it's probably Morph. Okay, it extends to the rest of the world, never mind. Oat said no! Oh, he screwed his Fantoon. Chat, did he get like a 10-round Fantoon? That must be what it is. Ugh. I missed the map! Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm just kidding, nobody should be telling me that information. But
No, wrong way.
nobody tell me that stuff. Fantoon? Okay, good. If it was Fantoon, I would have been a little nervous. FFT after this? Nah. Stosh, I thought about playing Star Fox, but your BM sealed the deal for me. I'm gonna freaking die. Oh, yo, let's go. That's awesome. Good job, both of you. Oh, this is funny. Who's gonna misread this map in soft lock? That's what I'm talking about. Who's gonna misread this map in soft lock? Cause it ain't me. I ain't soft locking. You cannot go through the big pink area. I know where Morph is. It's at the crumble shaft, but you cannot. You actually have to go this way. If you try to go through big pink, you get locked by not having Morph. It's a little tricky to see, actually. So you gotta go this way. I would probably soft lock here. I think a lot of people might soft lock here. Yeah. So you get Morph this way. That's kind of funny. I thought about shortcutting through the one way in big pink. But yeah, you can't. Okay. Yeah, so now you can go through all that. This is a little tricky. Yeah, because you can go through there now. How do I want to do this? Do I just go straight to big pink? I think I have to check criteria first, because it's actually hard to get back here. So I want to actually, I really want to jump down here. So I want to jump down through this door to the right. Go to big pink and start collecting stuff, but like, I can't get back here easily, so I'm just gonna peek this real quick. See what's going on here. What we got. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, looking good. Oh my god, I'm so happy I did this. That gets me to top right of ship. Oh my god, it's a dead end with a save too. It's perfect. Literally nothing to do but get a major item. That's perfect. God, I feel so justified. I feel so justified in everything I've done. Cheatin' Eddie. That's why you go into the zone. Like, if it's hard to get back and it's like right here, you gotta check it out, you know? Okay. Now we can dive. I don't need the power bomb. Or I don't need the supers, because I'm gonna get to the ship in a sec. Yeah. Boop. Okay, I think BT's at the top. I'm gonna BT skip. Everyone close your eyes, I'm gonna cheat. I didn't cheat correctly. Woo! Okay. Super. Those are probably bombs. Yes. Okay, so I think something that's reasonable, bottom left of here might be power bombs, and then I think top right of ship might be bombs. That would be like the simplest progression scheme. But it could be a lot of other things, who knows? This is actually in logic. This is probably power bombs. So screw attack to get these power bombs, probably. Okay, so after this, there's a lot of things I can do. So I have to think about what to do now. Okay. Got that. I could continue down there, get that major, go to Meridia. If I go to Meridia, can I make it out? I can make it out illegally. No, I can make it out legally. No, that's illegal unless I have a certain amount of power bombs. But I can make it out, so I think I might just go to Meridia anyway. Because I'm gonna be right there. But Meridia should be out of logic. That means this might be filler, actually. Do I just go to Meridia anyway? Like, I don't care. Who cares? I think so. What up, Betty? Wave? Chat, what filler item is this gonna be? I think this has to be filler. Oh, no. It should be in logic. I have 15 supers. I have 15 supers. So I think logically I could gate glitch back. I think. So this could just be an item. I think? Ice. Yeah, I should be able to get glitch back. I think this is all in logic, actually. I believe so. If you do it the same way every time, it should be identical. That's why I specifically bonk the ceiling, so that it's identical. I used to do it another way, but yeah. Yep, if you stand 2 pixels back, it's the exact same window. Just close your eyes and do it. If you stand exactly 2 pixels back, it is going to be 1 frame left, next frame shot. Holy supers. Just do it. So quiet and creepy. Oh. Oh, no. Ammo seed, never mind. Oops. That's not how I want to do that. Oh wait, there's a sick way I can do this. It's gonna be kind of hard though. Oh. I was wondering if that guy was gonna fall on me. Alright, alright, alright. Show me, show me, show me. Ba-da-da-da. Dude, can you just... Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, this is looking real sketchy. I don't like how this is looking. Okay, I can get back into Brinstar there. This is getting a little sketchy. Wait, this could actually all be in logic, weirdly enough. Because it could be a world loop. Literal world tour to get back into Meridia to then come out the exit on that side. That's really funny. And a little toxic and definitely messed up, but... I've seen seeds like that. Dude, spin jump? World loops are hilarious. Wow, that's funny. That got me out for free. No. Hey, Cutie. I could tell Cutie's not here because she's not talking right now. This is like actual cutie bait. It's very obvious she's not here right now. This is such cutie bait. Oh my gosh. Baiting the cuties, yup. Oh, I didn't even. Okay. All right. So I don't think it's a world loop because no, it probably is a world loop if this isn't filler. If that was filler, then I think no. I think it's never gonna be filler no matter what. Yeah, that's not gonna be filler. Yeah, never mind. Because I cheated to get here in the first place. Do I go to Brinstar or Norfair here? I think I have to go to Norfair, which is obnoxious. No, I don't. But I probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Norfair. Huh? Disagree. Getting spicy. I got Spring Ball though, but I wish I had High Jump. No! Whoa. There is, but it would nuke my health. It's in hundo for a reason. I was thinking about it for like a brief second. Why can't you do the slow? Why are you doing the slow moonfall, Eddie? Okay. Well, I'm gonna freaking jump down Everest right here, aren't I? It's gonna be a journey. Climb is exactly what I wanted to see. Fortunately. Is this Fantoon? Is this Fantoon? It's not. Dude, oh my god, show me a boss. Okay. There's nothing! Dude! There's nothing! I think it's just, isn't this just charge or, this is just like Spazer, isn't it? Plasma and X-ray? Oh, man. Sick Norfair, bro. So that's filler. Oh God! Okay, I have the health. I was looking at my health and I'm like, uh-oh! I'm out! Not looking good! No! Alright, post the emote. Post the emote. Post the emote. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Kevin, where are you? Okay, we'll do a stutter. Oops. This drought needs to end immediately. Alright, chat. Who's ready to watch a crab climb? Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's this. Oh, I'm feeling sick. Chat, I'm starting to feel real sick right now. How do I get up there? I don't have a good way to get up there. There's not a good way to do it.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
It's over. Okay. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. I could get that item. Just want you all to know. That would be like extremely breaking law. But I could get it. And it could be like a sick item. I'm not doing it because it could take just like way too long. Trying to decide if keeping all this is worth it. I don't really remember exactly what I had. I should be able to get back. It happens. Shut up, Aniv. Okay. It happens. Who asked, Joe? Boom! Double hit. It happens. You're all banned. Huh. Okay. This was the worst logic break of all time. This is the logic break that lets me lose to all the 1,000 players in the lobby. I can't believe there was nothing. There was nothing. That's crazy. There had to be like a thing. There was nothing. By the way, everyone is sort of incentivized to check Meridia out, so I'm far from the only person that's gonna get screwed over like that. But like, isn't that still kind of crazy? Like everyone's gonna want to peek Meridia there. But holy cow. Let's go to Brinstar. Yeah. Whoop. Horizontal Shine Spark? Yeah, so store Shine Spark. Activate it by pressing in the midair while you're spinning or something. Press up, and then you'll go. You'll start like winding up. And then while you're winding up, you hold the direction that you want to go. You hold forward. You hold forward, and then you then press jump again. So in order to get the activation sequence where you're kind of going like, instead of like just immediately sparking, you have to also let go of jump. Also, if you're in a falling state, aka you unmorph or you run off a ledge, you cannot activate the Shine Spark in that state. It's Baser. Oh. Active these nuts. Got him. Oh man, he got me. Hey yo, bombs. Okay, probably save over here. Ridley. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. He ran away. Blah. Blah. He ran away again. Blah. Blah blah. Dude, why? Blah. Blah 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blah 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's ready to watch me fall in this pit and lose everything? Who's ready? Who's ready? Lucky. No 6-7. Oh, DJ going on a power trip. We got power tripping going on here. Okay, wreck ship. I hate this because criteria could have that, but so can that. I found Mother Brain, right? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this so much. Because I can get back into Meridian and get out. Oh, God. Woo! Whee! Everyone's going 6, 7, and DJ is just like having an aneurysm right now. He's power tripping! Time out this! What's wrong with 2 arbitrary numbers? We're gonna first try this. I'm surprised that took so long. Uh-oh, everyone get your 6, 7s in while you can! Now's your chance! Hold! Dude, if Fantoon isn't here, I'm gonna actually cry and punch my monitor. I just hope you all know that. If Fantoon's not here, I cry and punch my monitor. Because this is a little bit of a out of logic gamble. If Wreckship was close, it'd be one thing. Or if the map was close. Oh, wait. It's closer than it looks. Hold on. Hold. Oh, shoot. It's going the wrong way. Oh, God. This is kind of awkward and bad. Never mind. What part of it is out of logic? I'm pretty sure I broke something. Maybe I didn't. I guess the Everest jump is actually in logic. Chat, if everyone's not sure what I'm doing, I just have to find Fantoon. I have no idea where he is, but he could be here or he could be somewhere else. There's okay, that's useful. I was thinking I might have. Oh my God, perfect timing. That's pretty good. It's a good item. Just in time for the lava dive. All right, cherry on top, Fantoon. Cherry on top. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh my God. The winning play. It's the right door. It's the right door. No, it's not. It's over. It's over. It's not the right door. Oh, I lose. I lose. I lose. It's okay. I think people are gonna have a hard time dealing with Dragon, although they'll probably find Fantoon somewhere for free. Okay. There was a major there. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm gonna walk this out. So I got Grav, but I had plans. I had plans. I was gonna try to find 2 more power bombs. I'm not even kidding. We're about to do some insane cheating. I guess I have to go check that major? No, I don't. Who am I kidding? Bum 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 bada bum bum. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it. Why not? Huh. Please die. I had a reserve. What's gonna hit me for 100 damage? Please die. Hold. Unhinged. Okay. Oh! Shoot, how do I do this? Hold on. Chat, chill. Yo! How did I fix that? How did I fix that? There was no way I was gonna get that. Oh my god. How did I fix that? How? Okay. That was sick that I fixed that all. No, I hate when that missile doesn't hit him because I'm too fast. I go this way, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I am having fun. I'm having a good time. Is that bad? So I wonder where high jump was. Well, what did I broke logic somewhere, but like, did I keep breaking logic? I don't really know. Sick room. Yeah, we're gonna go back up there, so. What? All right. Boom. Yum. I think I'm going straight to the save room. Yeah, Andy noises are trademarked. Andy should trademark the word noises. He's got in the streaming world, he's got a grasp on that, a big grasp on that. The only people that make streamer noises is Andy. Okay, I'm going to criteria. We're gonna go kill Fantoon, and then we're gonna come back, kill Dre, go beat the game. No, but Andy noises is like a trademark thing. Like people call it Andy noises, you know? You guys ever hear about like the David Chang like chili crunch thing? Where he tried to trademark chili crunch? It's like that. Except his viewers trademarked it. Why are you like this, Fantoon? Like, why can't you just like be in a normal spot? You know he's gonna go through like 15 twisting turns. It's gonna take forever to get to him. I bet you like I have to go this way to get to him. Yep. Or just nail this hypo jump. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get it right there. Boop, boop, boop. Move faster. Oh. Oh. Didn't go far enough right to go to the left map. Didn't go up enough to go to the left map, probably. Ah. Boing. Alright, what room is this? What room is this? Yeah. Hide and Seek Champion 2026. This scene is like kinda trash. Wait, but it's only 44 minutes? This scene feels like it's hour 10. With how like kinda crappy everything was and the gravity in the middle of an empty wrecked ship in the middle of nowhere. What? Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean, that's because you're trash. Yo, data play. If I see you IRL, I'm gonna knock you to the ground and go. I'm just kidding. Don't report me. Huh? IRL, yeah. Yo, Harley Thumb Young and a Harley Thumb War. Dude, I love that emote. That's the funniest thing ever. That might actually be my... Oh, I thought you were doing Harley Thumb War. It's too small. That was close to being super sick. Ba, 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 ba. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I tried. Tried to deboost. Failed. That wasn't even close. Mary Jane Eddy. What a Pogador. Deboosting with screw. Yeah. If you're skilled, you can pull it off. If you break your spin fast enough. I'm not skilled, so I can't pull it off. Sorry, Techno. I'm gonna save right here because I might just... Well, I'm not even gonna Spark Dray probably. I might. I have grapple, so I'm probably gonna end up grapple killing. But, yeah. How vanilla is this, though? Ah! Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do this. Because, yeah, I don't have... Okay, I don't have grab jump over there. Boom! 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 No! Dude! Samus, do a wall jump! Twitch Turbo ad. Wait, really? Did you really get an ad with Twitch Turbo? Wait, for real, iDroid? How? Doesn't it literally just remove all ads? Oh, the ad for Twitch Turbo. Okay. I thought you had Twitch Turbo and you got an ad, and I was like, what? That's a scam. Yeah, 4. Oh, that's a fun seed. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mother Brain was supposed to step back. Ah! Oh, I had 21 and I had 4 left, so I only shot 17. I only shot 17. Keck Pog. I had a save. I'm not gonna lie, I let my hands go knowing that I did have a save. So, it couldn't have been that bad. I'll be honest, I do know where my last save was. It was the ship. Fake bravery? Listen. I'm being honest, okay? X to doubt? I literally just said I was faking something. What do you mean? No, it was true bravery? Okay, I'm down. Alright, GG, 52 minutes. That felt like an hour 10. I don't know what's up with that being 52 minutes. How's Mo doing? Is he crashing out? He doesn't have grav. He got high jump though. I wonder how bad high jump was. Oh, Namji's believing? Holy cow. So, I think could we have gotten into Bryn from Turian? We could have, right? And then could we have gotten to Everest for the world loop? I think we could have. So then, I think the gravity's in logic? I made this seed, right? I gotta unlock the spoiler log. I think the gravity might have been in logic. Did I break logic somewhere? What did I break logic on?
Nice throw.
I did a spring ball jump? No, but we got bombs. The gravity jump should have put the world loop in logic, so top left of Everest I think was in logic with spring ball. That sandpit item that I skipped? You mean the extreme tech? The extreme tech, D-Web? That side of the pit I'm less familiar with. It's the other pit that I'm better with. Trucker, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Cause it was left sand pit, and that one is like a lot worse. It was left pit, yeah. It's the one with the 2 items. That could be right pit. I can't remember anymore. It's the one with the 2 items. That one's like really hard to do. I did it in an insane seed recently, but I had a spike suit to get up there. I'd have to do the little, the crazy sandfall thing. Yeah. 6-minute pause. This is a weird seed. I mean, my pause times are always higher. In the beginning of the seed, Oates went, no! Probably meaning he wanted to play one more. I wonder if
He's playing this. He'd play in one more. It's grab before high jump. I think I was in logic. I think it's a world loop. And if you fail that jump from the middle door, not a lot of people know that you can make the top left of Everest from the top middle door, because that like never comes up. If people don't know about that, and the fact that if you fail, you fall down to the bottom and you die basically. I mean, you can climb the crab, but that's not in hard anymore. I think people are, that's gonna be some weird logic. I think I might have stayed in logic for the most part. I did some things a little out of order, but then I stayed in logic, I think. Dude, I don't think it's realistic for me to do this, but like, I could have crab climbed to the top left instead of like going through Bryn like that. But I don't think anyone would have done that. Sparking Everest in the bottom right door. Bottom right, okay. Bottom left door was, it's the most inaccessible thing. Bottom left door was crab hole, or crab shaft, which I sparked up to get to the bottom left door of Everest. And the bottom right door was the bad entry to fish tank. So you just fall to your death. You just fall to the reset. Top left of fish tank. It's pretty funny. And then the map is like pretty close to the top right. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm not doing no crab climb. I could, but I don't want to do that. Beans finished. So I wonder if Beans also got grabbed. The logic was so bad. I wonder what Beans did. Okay, hold on. Chat. Yo, is anyone watching me and Oats? This is you know how we're talking about the AI summary and I always look at Oats and it's like, oh, Oats is crashing out, right? That's my AI summary for Oats right now. Did he watch me and say like, I'm gonna lose a race? Is that what he's saying? Tell me right now. Tell me right now. Does anyone watching both? I know some of you watch me and him.
Oates is still deep in the SM skill ceiling debate, arguing perfection is literally impossible. Now on break, tinkering with controller and watching a rival lose a race. My rival is clearly Mo. Because you won, so... Dude! Obviously it's not you. And what do you mean I'm watching a rival? What? I definitely don't have anything up on my monitor. Or, you know. Definitely not watching. Let's see here. We got that, but we have,
This freaking guy.
This one.
All right, let's race.
I definitely don't have you guys up on this.
One more.
Monitor above my head. The bald spot identifier. Yeah.
Wait, someone made a race room?
And he goes for it.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Zincher to ping the lobby if he's making a race room for all of us. VIP in Oates' chat. I mean, you want me to ask him for it? He asked if I wanted mod, and I said I don't really care.
Fire one up though.
I said I don't really care. I said I'm not gonna probably do any mod work.
Race time. We'll make the loser fired up. Hey Mo.
Is
I got a job for you.
Ranch.
Is Zentry going to ping the lobby?
Oh, there is one? Okay. I'm just gonna need a minute. Just putting this back together.
Okay. I'll ping the lobby. Oh, someone's already doing it. Okay. All right. One more. I got one more of me. We're doing one more. That last one was really weird. Just a really weird race. The famous Boyan. That's the name of this race room. Do you feel like Oates is a coworker? I'd say I consider him a coworker and a friend. But I don't know him like super well. I know him decently. I would say he's a friend. Because I got to hang out with him a few times, and we got food and stuff like that. And then we talk. Sometimes we talk offline about some stuff. But I don't talk to him like well, I mean I kind of do, I guess. When I stream, I guess I talk to him all the time. But like, yeah, I talk to some other people more, obviously. So. Separate cubicles in the Metroid factory. Yeah, he's a friend. That's always the interesting thing, right? That's one of the fascinating things that I've noticed is how people I mean, I would say I'm reasonably close to Oates. But it's interesting because of how much people see us like race and talk to each other. Obviously, people think we're like best. To some extent, I think some people would probably think we're like best friends or something like that, right? I remember when Oates and Zost were like grinding for any % world record and competing. People were talking about how they like hate each other or something like that. I remember they would talk about how people thought that. That's always kind of funny. Yeah, so Beans, I kind of was just playing, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, am I out of logic? I don't think I am. So is it like a world loop if you fail the grapple Everest jump to the top left door? That's what it is, right? Which is like hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Uncle Zost, the known hater. Yeah. Yeah, Beans, that's so funny. Because there was a time where I could have just crab climbed to the top left, but like there was no reason to do that. It would have just, there's other things to do. It would have been like dumb, but like, you know, if I just randomly did that, I would have won the game. Yeah, the world loop, that's crazy. I was at the bottom side of Everest for a long time. Yeah, it's just interesting how, obviously, like, it makes sense that people would think, like, you know, certain things, because if like, you guys only see me when I'm streaming, obviously, right? It's not like you guys, like, are creeping in, like, my window, creeping into my house, seeing my daily life, right? So, like, whenever you guys do see me live, it's just like I'm always talking with Oates. It just looks like I'm just, like, his best friend or something. We're, like, best friends. It's funny how that works. Yeah, I'm 5'4". 5'5" on a good day. Look behind you. You don't see the tiny camera in the window. Oh, shoot. Fireflower. Oh, I've seen that. I thought that was a Mitch Flower Power emote for some reason. Zebo, Gamer, Kago, Wham. Oh, did it? Okay. Okay. Let's put out this prediction. Will Eddie win? And then, you know what? Let's just make these 10-minute predictions. They usually take a while. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think this will probably be my last race, okay? $14 entrants. I feel like I'm playing pretty well today.
I like my odds.
Chat, I've been trying to think what my chat is good at.
Like, I feel like if I were to like if I had to ask my chat for an answer for like an actual question, like a life question, I'm trying to figure out what you guys would be good at answering. Like Charles's chat, like I could ask like a tech question and they'd be really good at that. But you guys, I have no idea. You guys are just got a little bit of everything. Oh, Nito is in this one. Good at being noisy, true. I was wondering that because I asked a question in my Discord, which is like just people just trolling me half the time, and I was just like, does anyone know anything about wall mounts? And it was just dead silence. Although it's in the tech channel. You guys know anything about wall mounts? Anyway, I bought a wall mount yesterday. I got a stud finder. I'm about to drill some holes into my wall and break my house. Voltage contact tester. Okay, tank. I was literally gonna just start drilling. I think there's probably electrical work in that wall, but I'm not sure. So, what is that? was I about to just die if I drilled a hole in my wall? You don't want to find out? Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna mount a TV on a wall. We have a living room and a family room, and there's a big wall that separates it. And then we're just gonna mount the TV on it.
Is my house new? My house is not new. It was it is the opposite of new. It was built in the 1950s. And we are the second owners. The people that gave it to us, the people that sold it to us were like in their 90s. One of them passed away already. The other is in a retirement home. So, it's not a new house, I'll tell you that. Do I just have to pay someone like 150 bucks to install the wall mount? Is that what's gonna happen? I know there's electrical work on the wall because, you know, there's an outlet there, so. Wait, it'll let us know? I just have a cheap one that it shows like little LED lights where it is, but a cheap wait, really? It will? It will? All it does is light up red. It's got like 5 LEDs, and then if it'll just go, you know, it won't, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, mine was like 20 bucks off Amazon. Oh God, now I feel like I should just hire someone for 150 bucks. Yeah, I saw that link. So how does that work? Wait, this lobby got massively stacked. Holy cow. Really, it has indication? Let me find, I can find what it has. Okay, hold on. Stud. I definitely went up to my wife the other day and I said like, yo, check out the stud finder, and I did one of these. You know, the classic joke. I made her laugh, so you guys don't cringe. I have this. It seems extremely basic. Cringe. Listen, it's not cringe to make your wife laugh, okay? She was doing something and I just like slammed the door open and I went like this and I just looked at her and I was just like, just had this stupid smile on her face. Yo! She laughed. Okay. Our tricky map random pickup rate is 16 entrants. Actually, huge stack lobby. I'm feeling good. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'm gonna check this door, but I want to go Meridia. I could probably get that map. Okay. Okay, if I have a chance of hitting a wire, and even if it's like not dangerous, but it can mess stuff up, then I should probably rethink if I should just do this or not, which sucks. Whoa. Okay. Space jump, grapple. I'm getting something good here. It's probably space jump or grapple. Dude, where am I going? Give me grapple or space jump. Give it to me! Ow!
Okay, I don't want to do this. Don't hurt me. Oh, you know what? I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Boom.
Empath XZ.
What?
Data
Bro!
01. Ralix
What? What just happened?
W4LL underscore.
Holy.
3 underscore ID underscore.
Yo, Tank.
Cyclops.
Okay, Tank, you're officially the person that, like, a riot starts out, you join it, and you. Where did my chat go? Where's my progression? Dude, where's my progression item? I'm gonna go this far, I'm gonna get grappler space. I'm calling it right now. And then I'll feel justified. But, like, for now, like, what's going on? Are you serious? Okay, now I'm mad. You have to use it or lose it. Yeah, I had this grenade sitting here and I thought I had a chance of not being able to use my grenade for destruction, so I had to use it. Blaster or Trucker Buzz? Eddie is the most out of pickle plugs. What? What? Are you typoing that on purpose? You're typoing that on purpose, aren't you? That's gotta be an intentional rage bait. That's gotta be a blaster bait typo. Alright, grappler space, what is it? There it is. Whoa! Aw, that was close. It's actually really hard without charge, which is weird, because charge I can get a shot to go lower. But otherwise breaking those bottom blocks are like really awkward. Can I just... Thank you. These pancakes hit for 80, by the way, so I'll die if I touch them. Like, literally, I'll just get one shot. Yeah, I dropped like $100 on a mount yesterday. I got like this Sanus mount from Costco. I'm probably gonna buy a nice TV, and I'm gonna be broke. And then I'm gonna have to do another shuffler. Because my wife and I like move some stuff around. Pinguini and I don't really like always no! Okay. We used to just like always like hang out by the TV after like the day. But I feel like that happens a little bit less now because we changed like some stuff around in the house to be like a nursery for the kid. And then now the TV is just unused. So I was thinking about just like setting that up again. Ice. Ice for the Metroid rooms, I guess. That would make sense. Oh, I can get that too. Yeah, this is kind of wild. I guess I'll save. Then try to get that item. I don't think I can logically get that item. Kiara? Hello, Kiara. How are you, Kiara? Awkward, 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 awkward. Ow! Yeah, let's just. Dude, my anger levels are rising. They're rising. I'm actually getting upset. I'm getting really upset. The cortisol levels are spiking. What is cortisol supposed to be? I associate that with so many bad things now. But like, what is it supposed to be? What kind of hormone? A stress? Oh, it's just a stress hormone. Okay. It's an alcohol. Alright, I gotta go drink my cortisol tonight. It's an alcohol. You snore. Oh god. Going really far away from that major. I never even checked it. But like, I didn't really have a save, so. Wait, it is? I'm gonna go snort some cortisol. I like how I need 5 missiles, and I don't have 5 missiles. Yeah, okay, but how about LOL? Freaking got him. Oh my god, checkmate tickles. Dude, give me big health. Thank you. I got pwned. Why am I going this way? Yo, that's what grapple's for! Kill Dragon, Eddie! You don't want to? Are you stupid and weak? Cowardly? Whoa! Huh. 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 Oh! You gotta do something about these intrusive thoughts. I don't have intrusive thoughts. You're an intrusive thought. Got him. You got me. Checkmate. Career is over. Impossible. Okay. That looks like a major. Okay. Huh. 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 crazy seed that you get Everest and then like you just don't get anything. Was that ice filler? Did that ice actually not do anything for me? Except give me this? Yeah, I'd probably use it for something I just forgot. Still no morph? That's because I got it right here, baby. Or suit. Yeah, baby. Got him. Okay, there's like 13 bosses right here. I'm not gonna kill it yet. We're gonna go all the way back down. Kiara, how are you doing? Kiara, are you like on vacation again or something? I feel like you were like out of town for like a while and then you came back for like a few days and then you're out of town for a while. When is SGDQ? Did that not already start? Am I crazy? Oh, so you're out of town again. Holy. Got done quick, GDQ. And surgery, good luck, good luck. I feel like I have a lot of friends getting surgery recently. Where am I going? Save right here. Boop. Okay. I have morph. Wow. This is the most back and forth seed like ever. I think that's probably power bombs or well, it's got to be power bombs or supers. Crazy how back and forth this is. I still haven't checked what major that item is, but like with this much health, I don't really want to be checking it. It's a beam of some kind or x-ray. Should be one-way accessible. I don't think I can make it back. After supers, I could probably get it if I get supers here. The seed's so annoying. It literally made me go like back and forth the entire world, like every single time. Okay, so I could probably make it through now. And yes, I should be able to get that and make it back. It's a little dangerous, but I should be able to do it. Oh, I might have to go to wreck ship too. What else does supers get me? So it won't give me that. I think I have to go to wreck ship. Wait, this seed's hard. Who generated this? This is actually a hard seed. I'm assuming that's Magnolite room over there, so. Come take care of you? Alright, on my way. I'm gonna bring my family, is that fine? There's room? Okay, sweet. Holy cow, this seed is like kinda toxic. Not gonna lie. Actually toxic seed. Okay. Dude, this is gonna be another back and forth. I'm gonna have to probably come back here. I'm gonna get power bombs, I'm gonna have to come back here. That's what's gonna end up happening. It's gonna be the worst. This is a really difficult seed. I'm so confused. Okay, okay. I see, I see. King beds are too big. King beds are a little small for me. Like California king beds, I think because they're a little bit not as long, my feet sort of like hang out a little bit. I think a lot of people are gonna forfeit this seed, by the way. It's kind of bad. And it's really obnoxious. That's probably the bigger thing. It's obnoxious. I used to roll around a lot. I feel like I don't do it as much anymore. No saves either. This is probably not the door I should be going through, but I'm already here, so whatever. Bum bum bum. I'm just gonna peek this door. Why not? Literally just for information. What's next? Okay, so that doesn't matter because that requires a power bomb to get to, so that X will never be important. I wonder if I'll find Croc at the bottom of here. Eddie, please. Okay, fortunately, I don't know what you're talking about, DJ, so you're safe. We could just pretend like I have no idea what you're talking about, because I don't. New zone. Okay, this is bad. I have one super. And I have not saved in actually a bit. Okay. I'm gonna go kill Metroid. Now I'm sad. Okay. Good enough, I'll take it. Hi, Navdi. Mr. One and Done. I remember One and Done. I remember it too. Oh, I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat. Race. I actually am gonna cheat, by the way. I probably shouldn't because there's not that many doors, so I should check the doors first. I'll probably just spike. I have a good chance of just spiking power bombs one of these doors. Did you just say vanilla map rando? DJ hates that. Nevd, I'm down. Let's see. If I did that thing, that would have been pointless. All right, Nevd. When do you want to do it? Nevd is actually the one that's kind of like, well, I mean, I guess I can't put the blame on him. It's just we're just in different time zones. So the best time I think is actually like today, right? So Friday, it's Saturday for Nevd, right? So the best time I think is late Friday. That's like kind of our, I think, our ideal time. Okay, I'm gonna play for this map. I should be able to get it with this much health, I think, if I'm a gangster. I think this all connects then, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna sack for the map. Ah! Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Junk, junk, junk. Wow. I have absolute garbage Norfair. Sick. Okay, I'm out of here. Cool. I got my power bombs, I'm out. Take my loot and leave. Eh. Oh, that's awkward to get to that item. Okay. I did just get power bombs though. I did just save, right? I did just save. Although I have to do a really bad loop if I want to get back here though. For the item check, I don't think it's worth it. Yes, it opens with power bombs, but so does a lot of other things. So I'm not going for that one item. Not worth it. Okay. Let's go towards the map. Cool. Ow. Chat, I need Nevdi to become a full-time content creator. Mo just said oof for me. This is a weird seed. I think a lot of people are gonna be oofing. That sounded kind of weird. Oofing? Chat, do you all oof? Doesn't that sound weird? That does sound weird. I'm not crazy, right? It's only weird if you make it weird. I agree with you. Niv, let's go. Oh, my yes man. My yes bot. I don't have enough for a crystal flash because I have 5 missiles. Swara, have you been playing any SM? I feel like I saw you play like for a minute and then I haven't seen you play in a bit. Ah! Dude, how do I... That top right door. I miss you, Swore. Yeah, I saw Swore play a few map randos and then like he's just gone. Then it was radio silence. I have to like go right here to go left. This is kind of insane. Making a little bit more sense now. This seed is so bad. This is actually such a bad seed. This is what I'm saying. See, this is when like when you get seeds like this, people can't help but just be like, I'm suffering. There's like so many people in chat just going like, I'm dying, my life is over. But I know how to keep my cool because I know it's a bad seed. You know what I'm saying? Sick Flatley. Oh, wow, that Flatley like ruined everything. That was weird. Okay, guess I'm saving here. I'm like fully in logic, by the way. I'm pretty sure like you can't really skip any of the steps that I've skipped. I hate everything. You think I'm gonna skip out on 2 items? Absolutely not. Could I have peeked the items and then said like, oh, it's two missile packs, I don't have to get those? Yes, but 2 missile packs gets me a crystal flash. So you know what? I'm gonna get it. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, regrets, regrets. I'm burning. Probably should have peeked the items. Huh. Boof. Yes! My crystal flash! Let's go! Crystal flash! Hype! Hype! Yo, anyone got a sub to Charles? Samus hype? Let's go. I gotta get, where's Chumpy? I gotta ask. I have some emotes I need Chumpy to make me. Dude, can you not put a caution door there? Is this freaking Ridley? Like, come on. Okay. Boop. So there's a turret entrance here. What the heck? Wow, not even randomized? How are the races? Pretty good. I've had pretty good results. Oh, it's a major! It is a major! No! Are you serious? Dude, do I go back for that? Oh my god. That's so sickening. That is so sickening. Oh, I'm mad. I'm actually so mad. Oh my god. It could be a progression item too, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, dude, why? Are you serious? All the bosses are... I have all the bosses figured out except Fantoon. Okay. What's the plan? We'll go to Turian. Do I go to Turian? Yeah, I gotta find Fantoon. I feel sick. That major is, oh my god. So the problem is, like, I was close in proximity to that item, but I didn't know if it was a major. I didn't know what item it was. I just knew it was an item that existed. And the problem, why are there so many saves? And the problem with that major, that item was like, if you chose to get it, you had to actually loop around the entire world. So it's just like, okay, I'm not getting that. It would have been very possible that I would have just like not realized that I couldn't get back, and then I just keep the item. That's what scares me. But yeah. Boop. The odds of it being a major were pretty decent, actually. I think it's like pretty decent, but like because you don't know how much Power Bomb opened up for the world, right? It's not like we still have like a lot of movement, but like it wasn't worth like checking that and losing like everything, because we didn't even have like a good save, I think, if I remember correctly. That's so funny, but I know some people will do it. I will stand by saying that it's probably a mistake to check it, but like it's just funny. Okay, I better go. I'm gonna go down there, so. I might have to just like beat this game completely suitless. Especially with that. Why are all the saves just like compacted in one area? What is this? This is crazy. Why are they all here? Whoa! Oh! What is that map location? Dude, when a map location is that bad, you know it's Fantoon. I'm not even kidding. Like, when it's that bad, it's Fantoon. That's just how it is. I actually think there's, I actually think there's actually some merit to that. I want to say that they might have talked about how something about the generation causes that, but I could be wrong. Hey. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Okay, it's the left map. Hold. 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 This is looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Oh! Oh! Okay, we can go beat the game now. I think my route has been pretty strong so far. Minus like I skipped grab back there or something. I don't know. Oh. Chat, who's ready for me to run into a french fry and die right here? They do 100. Those gold pirates up there? This guy's gonna give me all power bombs, I'm gonna get no health, and then the gold pirate's gonna snipe me. You guys ready? Okay, we're safe. Oh, we're super good. 2 shots? Oh my god, it's free. Okay, holy cow, that is the biggest mess of a map I've seen in my life. Okay, I can get that, I can get that. I can do that, and then I can get through that, so I should be able to be... I should just be able to beat the game. We're Gucci. We Gucci, okay. It's getting bit by mosquitoes. This is actually a little spooky, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's kill all those bosses, beat the game. I have everything I need. Everything I need. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. By everything I need, I mean I can't help myself. I gotta get this major. It's coming with an E-tank. What is this? Sure, I'll take it. Sorry, dumb chest. Dude, my TTS is just like not really working. Sorry for everyone that enjoys TTS. Honestly, like I don't know what I was gonna say.
Eddie on Super Metroid? The RO is straight cooked. Skull emoji, skull and crossbones emoji, taking infinite hells, no riz, zero aura, getting mocked by basic zoomers FRFR chat is
Getting mogged by basic
crying face
zoomers.
emoji, crying face emoji.
Is this
No
true?
cap Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid.
Dog
Crashing
water.
around every room like oats. Can't even walk jump low-key buns gameplay.
Dude, I can't. The one thing I can't handle with that one is crashing every room like oats. That's literally the one thing. That one actually bothers me. It disturbs me. Cause there ain't no way. Everything else, nothing. That one, it bothers me. Boobs too. No, that's an old reference. Yeah, I gotta go outside. The weekend one. Realistically, the weekend one wasn't really even that bad. I think it was like part of it was like my settings were loud that day too. But the Barto one is probably just as loud. Wait, where am I going? Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Wrong turn. No, no, no. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
CS, or the bone, kill, for the bone, comb.
For the bone. For the bone.
Yeah, yes.
That actually went quick. For the bone. That's a pretty fast one. For the bone. Yes. Oh my god, I thought someone finished. I thought I was doing pretty good in this one, but it's like kind of hard for me to tell where exactly I am in relation to everyone else. But I feel like I've mostly been going the right way. a sick back pogo. Whoa, you're not dead? Huh? Did I miss a super? I didn't think I did. Oh, I only shot one charge shot to make up for the super. That's why. I see. Yeah. Why did I shoot one charge shot? I was missing a super, not a other thing. Oh God. Dude. I love falling in the water. Okay, so there's a farm here. If I go back to the wreck ship, is there any ammo refill along the way? Nope, so I'm gonna go farm. For the bone! Okay. Dying to know what that major was. For the bone. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think so. But it don't matter. We'll figure it out. I was thinking about that. Bum bum. Good night. Is it possible to be drunk, too drunk to watch Super Metroid though? What is this? Bro! I ain't going that way. This is messed up. Timing on that missile is pretty nasty. Wait, why isn't the speed booster going up? Why isn't the speed why isn't what? Why wasn't the thing rising? Huh? Bug? You guys know what I'm talking about? What was up with that? Cheating? Matto! Why wasn't the lava rising in Speed Booster Hall? Eddie, you're cheating, I knew it. Clear splice. Hi, Bastion. Huh. Thank you for the gel. I should place well in this one, I think. I feel like I did everything pretty cleanly. I feel happy with my movement. And it was a really difficult seed, so I don't know. I'm not sure if there's actually a good way to do this seed fast, so... If there's not a good way to do the seed fast, and I feel like I did everything right, or pretty decently, then I feel good about my chances of winning. Pretty reasonable take. But, you know, obviously there's good people in this lobby. People are pretty decent at this game.
Bronze medal.
I'd say people are pretty decent at this game. All right. I don't know how many shots this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's about right. Boop. Boop. People are still crashing out of the lobby. Okay, have I found the ship? I did. Where's Turian? Okay, let's assume it's going up. I didn't know I saw the ship. I want to see what this major is. Huh, huh. Bam, bam. GG. Everyone's still like crashing out in chat. All right.
Rip
How's everyone
Bozo.
doing?
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
I
and
think
now you're
I just
going
was in
to
logic.
jail.
I don't think there's much you can do in the seed other than the seed is bad. We'll let you win, yes.
All right. Nito, Nitro, Oats. Nito is on the way to Ridley? Or on the way to Mother Brain? Nitro is killing Ridley.
It's not even sad. Like,
Oats has a lot of majors and is missing crate. Okay, I don't know what happened with Oats. He took a completely different route. How did he end up where he was going? Where'd he go? Am I the only one that finished without gravity? Mo is struggling. Yeah, I don't know. Oats killed Dre first? What? Wait. Did he kill... Huh? Okay, he didn't kill Dre at the beginning of the game, right? No way he did that. Plasma was in bowling? No, I didn't check it. I couldn't. It's too far. I didn't need it though. I had 1,000 things. Early wreck ship turret. You mean the major that they didn't check? The plasma or whatever? Did they get routed into somewhere else? I didn't feel like there was... When I was looking at it, I didn't really know if there was much else you could do this seed though. I felt like I was just in logic for most of it until I decided to beat the game. And then I was just like, I don't need anything else. Oats is ready to crash out. Everyone was everyone in the race. Like here, let me show you this race lobby. Everyone's crashing out in the race lobby. people are crashing out. Everyone's just crashing out in the lobby. The whole lobby was crashing out. I knew that people were gonna. I was talking about how this is a bad seed, but I'm like, I don't really know if there's a way to cheese any of this. And I'm like, I think I'm doing pretty well. Like I've been moving, I've been making progress the whole time, and this seed sucks. So I was just like, I feel like I'm in a good spot. They left to do wreck ship last. Okay, let's see. I think I remember saying if wreck ship wasn't Fantoon, I'm just gonna die. But like I was there, so I had to do it. Let's see here. Wait, wreck ship. This is wreck ship. Turian? You mean? Do you mean Turian? Wreck ship and Turian. But everyone has to come in here early. Like, what else can you do?
Oh, I never even stepped into Brinstar. I'm trying to remember the beginning of this game. So, where were power bombs again? Power bombs. And then what was this item? I can't remember what this item was. Power bombs were... The beginning was so toxic. It was so much back and forth. Power bombs were... I called out the power bombs. Does anyone remember? Peewees were in Norfair? Yes, yes. Okay, you blinded right over there. Okay, then you do this. There's nothing left. And then where's the map? Did people decide to then go back to Meridia and then do Bryn? I guess that's what happened. God, I think going back in there is so slow though, right? I didn't touch Brinstar. Was Brinstar bad? Well, let's see here. Because it is fast to get into Brinstar, so I can kind of see that. Wreckship map is not easy to get to. I don't know if you see this, Nevdi, but... Like... This, I could see people bailing on this, but like, I just knew it had to... I know it has to connect this way. Because it's amphitheater. Right? So like, this, we found this, right? So like, when you see amphitheater, you know, it's toxic, but you know it has to connect like this. Like, there was like only a few right doors, but I knew the right door had to lead there, because there's no other way. I blinded the speed in the beginning. I'm pretty sure. I think I blinded the speed. Where was speed? Where was it? I did blind the speed. Hold on. Was it in criteria? After Croc escape room. Croc escape room. Wait. So was this speed? This isn't speed, right? Not that one. Yeah, that is charge. Oh, this. Wait, what? But now I'm confused. Like, how? Oh, shoot, that scared me. Now I'm getting confused. Well, so this is extremely isolated, right? So like you have to think of this as like its own island, like, right? This is like isolated from everything else. Oh wait, I could see, how do people do miss that, huh? So wreck ship, we don't have the wreck ship map, right? trying to think about how I played this earlier. When did we get power bombs? Power bombs were Norfair. I had already gotten speed. We didn't have power bombs. And then where was ice? Where was ice? That's one of the important things. Where was ice? I didn't go through these Metroid rooms because I was out of logic. If I remember correctly, there wasn't much for me to do. So I needed to check these doors. I needed to check what the wreck ship door took me to. Ice was really early. Was ice Mama Turtle right here? If I remember this correctly, Nevdi, I had one tank to do this. So I had just gotten supers. And going back was too dangerous. And I think with wreck ship, I wanted to see if I can get the wreck ship map going on this side. I think. So I ended up blinding it. So TLDR, like when we got this charge, we had one tank. So to actually get there and go back, it's actually really dangerous. I think it's like you have to get lucky a little bit, or you have to have like perfect movement to survive. So I had just gotten supers. After I got supers is when I said, oh, okay, I'm gonna make it through because I won't have to risk anything. There's no save. So I got the supers, and then the plan was to do this. Like I could get back through that, right? But because I don't have the wreck ship map, like and the map is like all the way over here. So naturally I want to take this entrance, and then it just blinds me into speed. And then I looked to see if I could take this entrance, but then I couldn't. So yeah, I don't think we had power bombs at this point, correct? We did not have power bombs. I did not have power bombs. Pretty sure. Because I think this was supers. So supers, and then I think I took this, and then I blinded this. I think I went through here on 1, because this is you can get here and back. I survived with like 12 HP, because it's a pre-Ridley room farm. Yeah, you know what? If your movement isn't good, you will die here. Forward and back. I've done this room a lot, so I'm kind of familiar with it. This is actually a risk now that I think about it, because if this is like a dangerous heat room or a power bomb door, well, if it's power bomb, I just turn around. Oh yeah, if you die here, then that's actually bad, huh? I see how this turns out badly. Oh, this seat, yeah, this seat's worse than I thought. If you don't like, I did that like, so I did that and then I didn't think about it. Like I mean, as in like I did it and I was clean through it, and I kind of didn't realize how that could screw people over so badly if you don't like do that smoothly. Oh man, yeah. So if you don't nail that, then you get destroyed, huh? Because then you don't have the speed to get up there, and then what do you do? So then, oh shoot. Because then you could go to Norfair without the speed booster. You could go to Norfair without the speed booster, and then you can get the power. Okay, then I don't even know how the... Yeah, I don't know how this even works out then. That's crazy. Because now you have the power bombs, then suddenly... Like, I guess you'd do criteria. I didn't get this major. People probably get this major, right? People probably find this major. Yeah, actually, I don't know how this would turn out.
I see. This is a tough one. Did I break logic? I don't really think so. I mean, kind of, but not. It's not as big of a logic break as it would seem. Because, when did we get grapple? How many tanks are in logic here? So is this tank in logic? I don't remember if we had grapple or not. I guess the best way to think of this, Dan, is like from my perspective, I'm heavily incentivized to just peek this because I know I can get here and back with by doing it's pre-Ridley room. I know I can do that, and then you spike speed. But if you do mess up the room, you die, and there's no save. But I just did it because I felt comfortable. So I peeked that, and then I got speed booster. But if you don't get speed booster, I think this gets really bad, and then you would end up in Brinstar because you'd have power bombs. You'd find power bombs without speed booster, then you'd probably end up in Brinstar. I don't even know what Brinstar looks like. I have no idea what Brinstar looks like. I'm gonna assume that you guys went into it, or did you go into it, Nitro? That's so much backtracking. Do you end up going into Brinstar? Because I guess you go into Norfair without you go into Norfair, you get your power bombs, and you don't have speed booster. So you're not going for the wreck ship map. But I also didn't have grab, right? What was Brinstar? What did Brinstar have? So I saw that people have gravity. Was there gravity in there? Because I didn't have gravity. B is grav and nothing? Wait. Is B slow? I played the whole game without grav. Isn't that bad for me? I played the whole game without grav. Maybe B's really slow. I guess this isn't the worst. Yeah. Everyone's early game is like half an hour long. I guess from this point there actually isn't many. There's really no water rooms. There's not many at all. Not many at all. Yeah, there's like none. There's very little. I mean, I had to do the Dragon fight, but that's not a big deal. Grapple. This is the dumbest seed. I said this seed was hard. There is one thing that like can cook people, and it's if you can get the speed booster early blind. I got like I pretty much got lured into it. And I spiked the speed. If you miss it, it's kind of bad. But I also missed gravity because of it, so it's a little weird. But the gravity wasn't that important. Brinstar was 4 minutes. I don't think gravity would save me 4 minutes. Because there's really not that many water rooms. Yeah, you also got it. So you spiked this. You spiked the speed here, right? If you mess up the speed somehow and don't blind the speed, then you will miss out on gravity and Bryn. But it doesn't really matter. There's no water rooms. All the water rooms are at the beginning of the game. The early game is a lot of back and forth. But I felt comfort knowing that it sucked. Okay, I'm gonna call Oats. Anyone can join these. Hello?
Hi.
Oats and Goats is watching competitors finish in 36 minutes while still grinding past the hour mark. The verdict: pure blind luck, zero skill, a slot machine seed is confirmed.
Okay, this shit's hallucinating. The end is accurate. The start, no.
Well, the end
Real
is all
quick,
that
'cause I was gonna go
matters.
pee, but congrats on risking it all for charge and then continuing through to speed. Congrats. You got that, what, 20 minutes before we all did?
I mean, it took like half an hour. What do you mean risking it all?
When do you exhaust options?
I don't think I have many choices left. I did it after I got supers. I didn't do it until I got those supers.
You did it after you got supers?
Yeah. Because I knew I could make it out. Like I was not concerned at that point. But I got it. I got supers so I could make it through the
there
gate.
Were super doors.
Aren't supers in the crab hole? The Main Street, isn't that supers?
You did it in. I got these supers at Main Street at like what, 17 minutes? So you're telling me if I take your, that's crazy because
why?
My goodness. So you just
you don't think what you think?
Though.
Yeah, and then I go through after I got the supers. I do have one E-tank. I wasn't gonna do it when I got the supers. I knew I could make it back because I just go through the gate and then it's fine. You get all your health. It's all fine. It's totally fine, right? It should be logic actually. It's not even like it should actually be logic.
Not on a one E-tank.
Yeah. To go through the gate and then you loop back.
Logic on one E-tank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be.
It annoys me because there are situations where it's like, no, you need 3 E-tanks for something like this, and I'm like, why?
Actually, well, I don't know how.
All of a sudden, it's just one E-tank.
I don't know how tight it is actually, but like I knew like. It's not going to cost me 2 E-tanks to go through the gate because then you loop back under, right? I didn't do it until I got the supers because I've done it before on 1 E-tank back and forth, but I think it's like perfect movement, I think. So, but after I got the super, I'm like, I can just check everything here. Like, it's not going to be an issue. I'm not scared of that.
Yeah, then you just go through.
Yeah.
Did you already know what that was, though?
No, what?
Did you know that looped underneath the bowling?
The wreck ship room? No, I blinded that.
This is what I'm saying.
I went through and blinded that.
It all. Yeah, I already had all.
Okay. But when you do it, you're gonna say like people can't do hell runs like I do it. I am not gonna die.
No, because guess what? The next time something like that happens, is there's gonna be nothing, and people are gonna be like, "Dude, that's not on 1 E-tank. What are you doing, dude?"
But I know I can make it back. Right now, I'm good enough to make it back.
Everyone that forfeit right now is gonna be like, "Dude, why would you do that?" The next time.
Okay, but I'm good enough to make it there back.
And I'm gonna have to hear about how I made a stupid play. That's what always happens. But yeah, nice. Congrats on getting it in 20 minutes before me.
I don't remember when I got it. The seed is like kind of funny. It's like the back and forth is kind of insane at the start.
When did we get supers, chat? Was I literally 10 minutes ahead of Eddie at supers? So if I just take his route, I just cook everyone?
I mean, I don't even know. Does anyone know where we were? I thought I did everything completely fine.
Then how did you, someone said you got it at 36 minutes, speed booster. Or no, Varia, you got it 36 minutes. When do you get speed? I wonder.
Speed, I had to have gotten it earlier than you. Wait, did I get some things like really late or something? Or like what happened?
No, you got Varia extremely early.
Where is it again? I don't even remember.
Compared to all of us.
I don't even remember where all this stuff is.
Wasn't it in
did we just blind it somewhere? Is that what happened?
Wasn't it just
Turian. No.
Or Turian?
Don't you just blind it in Turian trying to get to the map? Is it at bowling? I think it is, right?
Oh, it is. You're trying to get to the map.
Yeah. That's like the end of the game. I mean, this is like end game.
Yeah, because this was your first zone. This was like my last zone.
I think the only thing I did over you is the only thing you did over me is Bryn, right? And you got Grav. So I never found Grav in this one. But
yeah, but we just hit dead ends with nothing but speed booster.
I have no idea what Bryn looks like.
Eddie got supers at 1520. I got it at 1432. He gets speed booster probably what, like 10 minutes before me?
Yeah, that one you'll have to figure out. You also have Grav at this point though, so there's a little refund there.
Well, no. What does Grav do for me? Look at the map.
There's not that much, but it's a little bit.
There's nothing. What do you mean? What is there?
There's some water rooms, aren't there? There should be.
There's the only water is Dragon and then the crab hole in Mount Everest.
There's not much.
That's it. It's like maybe a 2-second advantage, but I already lose 4 minutes in Brent or whatever.
Yeah, there's not actually. There's like very little.
Yeah, because you have space jump, right?
I think so.
Yeah, grab is useless.
Where it was.
Yeah, it must be nice. It must be nice.
That Bryn star doesn't look that bad.
No, it's not that bad, but it's still 4 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes.
13 minutes, baby.
Wait, what? No, Eddie charge 16, speed 60. Yeah, it's 13-minute difference.
Did you get plasma?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I couldn't really get plasma because if I got plasma, that's one small thing with Grav, right? First of all, we didn't know that it was a major, right? But if I committed to going back for plasma, I have to loop. I have to do a full loop because I can't really go up crab shaft. If you see what I'm talking about. So I just abandoned that item. When I saw it was a major, I was like, oh my god. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It's the one right next to speed booster in the bowling. I knew it was an item, but I couldn't see what it was, and I was already on the left side of parlor, and since I don't have gravity, I can't like get it. If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm trying to say. It's the bowling item.
Wait, so why can't you grab it? Sorry. I was thinking
so it's first of all, I don't know what it is, so it could just be a missile, right? But I want to get it. But then I look at the map and like the way for me to get to it, I'd have to like do a full circle, all the way back to the right entrance of, all the way back to the right of wreck ship. If you see what I'm talking about.
Wait, why don't you? You
I don't have
no
Grav.
power bombs.
We just got power bombs in Norfair, I think. But then I can't efficiently grab that major because I'd have to fall on the crab shaft.
You did this all without power bombs.
Huh?
You did this without power bombs.
Did what?
Bowling. You got speed before power bombs.
Yes, I got speed before power bombs. Yeah, because right the moment I got my supers, I just got it like immediately. I just picked it up. Yeah. But I couldn't go back for that plasma. Didn't really matter though.
No, it's still fairly fast. I mean,
Yeah.
Turns out that it was just a boogeyman, Eddie. Man, Oates ruined season 5 with his rhetoric, with his false statements. 45 supers. And I looked at the seed that you and Mo were playing last time. You both have 25 supers, not even 10 minutes into the seed.
Wait, which one? Last night?
No, the one just before this one. You both had
just
25
before
supers,
that?
10 minutes deep.
Yeah, but it was okay, but we actually had no supers and then we had to find Ridley. We did every single zone, and then right before Ridley is 3 packs of supers and charge wave. So I don't think that one really counts.
No, you had it 10 minutes in. Like at the very start of the game, you had 25 supers.
Which seed was this?
The one just before this one.
The one just before this one. Okay, I'm thinking about another one because I had like 30 supers in that, but that's like right before Ridley.
Okay. Also, Zilla deleted their account. Can we not even record this one then, or what?
No, why would we not be able to?
Apparently, it causes an issue. The chat's saying if someone deletes their account.
I think it'd be fine. Would it?
No problem.
I mean, we have to wait until the seed's done.
Okay. All right. Well, are you doing another one or no?
Nope. I am done. I am done.
Oh, I just realized I joined a race forever ago. All right. Well,
Okay.
GG's.
Good luck.
Yep. Thanks.
Peace. All right. That was fun. Dude, I hope whatever happened. Dude, sometimes people just like join. I've seen this happens every once in a while when people make an account and then they'll like delete it. DNF and delete. I don't know. I don't know why. That was my account, sorry. It already had like 1400 elo on it. Okay. I'm done. That was fun. Okay. I am going to raid Nito. He's doing an insane desolate. Insane plus desolate. Wait, this is vanilla map. Is he playing vanilla map? Nito's always playing these crazy seeds. Okay. Yeah, I'll see ya, Bastion. Goodbye, friends. Here's the raid message. Okay. Go get an item in his chat, and then if you get something, use that item. If you get a missile, use it on, I don't know who you'd use it on. Sam Littlehorns? Or Dataplet? Use it on Dataplet01. Okay? If you get a bomb, use the bomb and the power bomb. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.